melody was enough to rewrite my story. There's no place I would rather be than in the light of your sun. It changes everything. There's no face I would rather see. You pull me out from the dust and you redefine me. Your love came in and thawed my heart. After a winter so cold, it left me frozen inside. You sang a song that unraveled me. The melody was enough to rewrite my story. There's no place I would rather be than in the light of your sun. It changes everything. There's no face I would rather see. You pull me out from the dust and you redefine me. New PC problems. There we go. So sorry. How is everybody? Getting heaps of new follows. Where has everyone come from? Welcome to chat. Sorry, my window is playing up. Give me one sec. OBS is not behaving the way I want it to. How is everyone? Happy Sunday. Welcome. I did see a new sub up above, so thank you so much. I saw a hello from Lady Beaver before I came to sit down, so thank you so much for being here, Lady Beaver. I hope you're having a great day. Evanuncular, thank you so much. Yes, absolutely going to happen. Usually, is sound working now? It should be working now. Can you hear me? I'm gonna give this a second. There we go, but quiet. Okay, hang on. Is it? Okay. How's that now? Lucky you can lip read. That's not good. It's showing up as being quite loud on my screen, at least. Gone again? How about now? That is bizarre. Alan, you're good. I'm glad to hear it. So, I guess some exciting news. I got my new PC, and I thought I had all this set up, and I used my microphone for some other stuff. Okay, so it's working. You can hear me. Is it too quiet, or is it okay? Because I have it up at, like, maximal sensitivity. Let me see if I need to change my settings or something in the app. I'm not sure. Oh, Guad, well, welcome. Thank you so much for that. Coming out loud and clear. Okay. All right. Well, I'll leave it alone then. I won't change my settings. I've scrolled back up to the top. So hello, Lady Beaver. Thank you for being here. And Worm Wizard, thank you so much for subscribing. Hello from San Mateo, California. Amazing. Well, welcome to chat. Thank you for coming. I'm sure it's a bit late for you, so I'll try not to waste too much time. Super Saiyan, welcome back. Thank you for being here. Welcome back, Ryan. I have your package. I'm so excited to open that today. Thank you so much for sending me some cards. I'm really, really appreciative. Yes, okay. I'm glad sound is coming out. Okay. You have your volume max and it's kind of loud. It sounds okay. Because I can turn down the music. so that the level of my voice is better. Parasocial says it's not loud. I already got it. No. I got a package from Ryan. So Ryan sent me some stuff. I haven't gotten yours yet, Brian. That has not yet arrived. International post is terrible. But Ryan in chat sent me something as well. And that was, he's an Aussie local. So I think that's why that one was a lot better. Sorry. I don't enunciate very well. Okay, as I said, new PC. I've set up my Stream Deck and I'm still figuring my stuff out. Thank you. Thank you for the Pokemon background. That's my sealed collection and all my plushies back there. So we have this prize that has come from Ryan. So we can open this today. I'm really excited for that. I also have some singles. So I want to see who's in chat. Okay, so I have a couple of painted cards coming up that I'm really excited to do. And I think I finally have the cards to paint. We absolutely need to do, if the cards come from Sass the Magic Dragon, for Sass the Magic Dragon, I should say, we absolutely need to paint that one first because she organized that and paid for it quite some time ago. And I think hopefully that's in my pile of stuff that's come this week. So that will be really good. Just pulling that out, I think I should have one more envelope. Am I losing my mind? I think there should be one more envelope somewhere. So I've misplaced something. That's not great. But I do think I have the card for Sass. So that's exciting. And I also have a package from a company. So we've done well today. Petra, welcome. Thank you to chat. Well, Ryan, I think we'll start with yours. And just because your address is on here, I'm going to quickly locate something sharp. This is Be Prepared Streamer 101. Like, have your scissors ready to go. They're not where they normally are. That was like the saga of getting the PC during the week. It was just, it threw me off because there's just stuff to do and it was a lot of work. It was more work than I was expecting. But yes, we're going to see some openings today. Super Zane, you're not sure if the bra thing is turned up in OBS. Someone did a bra and you use that to gauge ping. Oh. Did the bra thing work? It should do. My sound alert should work. Let me pull up my browser. If it didn't work, Dale can refund it. But it might be the fact that it's a new computer and all the like plugins have to be sort of installed. Let me have a look. Yeah, you should hear it. You should definitely hear it. Because it's a sound alert. I mean, that makes sense. The sound alert should make sound. But we can refund the one that didn't work if it didn't work. But I'll see if I can figure out why it didn't work. And I'm guessing it's just there's something in my PC in the background that was playing up. Because even my stream avatars didn't pop up. They should be on too. It's really challenging if your English is tricky. Oh, well, thank you for using a translator, Shining Dragonite. Welcome to chat. Hello to you. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I definitely want to do some playthrough stuff. Gosh, my stream avatars. Okay, I didn't set it up. I suck. I like the avatars. Sorry, I got distracted. I was meant to be figuring out... the sound alerts, and now I'm messing with avatars. Yep, I'm logged in. I'm logged in, so thank you. Oh my god, scuffed as. Did it get my avatars? Oh, no! Didn't get my avatars. I'll try to get Pokemon Gen 1 then. Scuffed as. Welcome to stream. Sorry, everyone. I'm importing Gen 1. Hopefully it works. Activating is loading. Yeah, Eevee, being Eevee is better. I totally agree. 100%. Okay, stream avatars is fine. That is great. I think everyone's just like random stuff right now. But if you want to change it to be cool things that you really like, then go for it. We'll make it a little bigger. There we go. Cute. Great success. So you can change them if you want. Oh, Firefox. I see you've popped up. I haven't seen you in a little bit. Welcome to chat. Thank you for being here. Nice to see everybody. Agent Danger, hello. How you doing? I hope you're having a great day. Now, what was I doing? I was going to look at my plugins. Sigh. I thought I was so organized. I don't know. Now I'm thinking about it. I'm like, what even did I organize? Did I do anything? No, apparently not. Mook, hello. About to go to bed, but wanted to pop in and say hello. I love you too, girl, and I hope that you're having an amazing week as well. Thank you for coming to say hello. You're the best. Thank you so much. Sleep well, lovely. Thank you for coming to say hi. I should have been responsible yesterday. The reason I'm feeling a little bit crappy, I didn't go to bed until like 2:30 because I was out for a friend's birthday and I had an amazing, amazing time. But I'm just like, whew, I'm feeling it today. I'm really feeling it. Firefox, hello. Welcome back. I'm so happy to see you. It's been a minute. So, okay. Sound alerts, from what I'm seeing, I feel like should be working. It says it's activated. It says everything is okay. I've got it in my OBS. Andy, you're in the same boat. Fair. Thanks for the cheer, Worm Wizard. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Love it. 45 bits. Thank you. Well, yeah, I'm really glad you're back, Firefox. Did you have a good night last night, Andy? I had a great time. Okay, so I'm just wondering if someone wants to be the sacrificial experimentation lamb and like have a go at using a sound alert. There we go. Okay, I literally changed nothing. Test bruh. I heard it. Did you guys hear it? I heard it that time. Bruh incoming. Oh, Firefox, thanks so much for resubscribing. Much appreciated. See how happy you made all the little avatars? I would jump up and down, but I can't because I'm in a chair. Yeah, okay, I'm glad it worked. Wormy didn't hear it. It did work. They're not super loud, even though I have them up at 100%. I don't really understand why. Why it's not very loud, but yeah, they are up at 100%. You really taped this up well, Ryan. That's what I'm working on, is I'm literally just trying to open a package. There's a lot of tape happening. And I've not gotten very far. But thank you so much for sending me this. And it was, I mean, you never have to send me anything, but it was really generous of you to pay for Express. More bros. We love it. I'm wondering if I just, like, destroy the box. I think that's the point that I'm at. See, the wows work too. We like it. Did it take a long time? The other thing Super is saying is because a few people put it through at a similar time. I think that there is a, there's like a delay. Like I set it up so you couldn't do things like immediately after another because I felt like that could be annoying. I'm literally just tearing apart the box. I'm terrible. Thank you for the cheer, Worm Wizard. Much appreciated. Can I ask where you've come from? Because I think this is the first time I've seen you before, and I appreciate the subscription and all the support. Are you from Instagram or... Okay. All right, we have a bunch of cards in here. A couple top loaders fell out into my lap, but that is okay. Where do I start, Ryan? Is there any suggestion for where I need to start with these? I know, literally, I'm such a klutz. I am terrible. All right, I'm going to put the toppies off to the side because I feel like they are better towards the end. And I think these are all Brilliant Stars. Am I right? I have a ton of Brilliant Stars now. And prior to this, I had not done that well with Brilliant Stars. So we'll do a quick... You're a Moltres, J-Doom. Yes, you are, but you can change it if you want to. In chat, you can go ! Avatar and then type whatever Gen 1 Pokemon you want it to be. Or there's a little menu in the app thing if you scroll down on the page that you're looking at. Totally up to you how you want to do it. I wish so badly that time zones didn't really exist. All right, it's in order. Well, that makes sense as a thing to do, apart from the top loaders. Okay, fair enough. Fire Chimkin is okay. I like the Fire Chimkin. I agree. Do we have almost... Is this like the whole set we've got from number 1? Okay. We got some reverses. Did you send me the whole set, Ryan? Is that... I think... Is this the whole set? I'm really excited. My binder is going to be so pretty. Oh my god. It's so cute. Look at the little Turtwig. You live in space, so time doesn't exist. Okay, I'll click the headphones, then far right on mobile. Thank you, Super Saiyan. Altart Zard. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Brian. I think that might be high hopes. I'm assuming the Alt Art Zard is in one of the top loaders, Ryan. Is that correct? We'll leave those to the end. Oh my goodness, Ryan, this is amazing. My binder's gonna look so good. I'm so stoked about this. I believe I have some new binders, and I had previously had my Brilliant Stars in some loose, what are they called? Just like binder pages, which I don't love. So I might actually just like start over with one of my new binders. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. This was so generous of you. We've got V cards. Sheesh. Yeah, it'd be nice to have a spare of that one. That would be way too much to send though, like specifically. That was a funny joke, Brian. But that card, isn't that worth like 150 bucks or something? That's crazy. That's crazy. You crazy. You have a spare Rainbow Zard. That's sick. Well done. You opened a lot of boxes. I'm given to understand you opened a lot of Brilliant Stars. Based on this, I'm going to say you opened a lot of Brilliant Stars. I've opened a fair few packs. And I didn't do that well. I feel like there were heaps of things. What's this? Ah, oh, Simisear. That's cool. That's a nice V. This is one of the regionals in Pokemon Go, and a Kingler V. My gosh, Ryan, this is literally like the whole set. I feel like people have seen the whole set, so we'll look at V's for sure. We've got Luminion. You paid 300 for your alt art, Zard. Okay, see, look at me making up lies. Was it more common in Japanese? It must be. That's cute too. I think the Japanese one must have been easier to find because 300. Like the Japanese one was only what, like 150 or something, at least early days. I don't know what it is now. I guess that's the cost of being a completionist, isn't it? It is what it is. Oh my goodness. Ryan, I hate putting things in binders, and I'm so excited. I'm so excited to do this after stream. You've done the hard bit. The sorting bit is the nightmare. This was so kind of you. Big shout out to Ryan. Ryan's R8. The real MVP. Oh my god, look at that Mimi. That's so nice. There's so much nice art in this set for sure. Like, I love that all creamy. The psychic types are usually my favorites in terms of the art. But it is a really fun one. And so Japanese hits are generally cheaper though, although some lately did increase. Yeah, like the waifus. That's a pretty holo. I think I only got that holo in like the build and battle. That was one of the build and battle options. It's got like a stamp on it. I didn't get the regular one. This is really nice of you. That price may be good in the long run. Yeah, it absolutely could be. King Gunk, welcome to chat. I hope that you're doing well. But yeah, Ryan's an absolute legend. That was really nice. You hit 3 Rainbow Zards, but no alt arts. Jeez. 3 Rainbow Zards. That's crazy. That was one that people were like really frothing over as well. It's a sick card. Look at that cranky, hangry Morpeko. I don't know how stream today is going to go. I haven't had lunch yet. My day is like thrown. It's a nice holo. Seriously, this is going to be... Oh my god, I love this XU. It's so pretty. I did have this one already. I'm excited to have more because this is actually one I was kind of wanting to paint for a personal project. I really like the colors. I think it's a really nice one. I think at the moment I'm getting really excited about painting, and I have probably more things put aside than what I will ever have time to paint, and that's like it's not a bad problem to have. That's a sick card. I reckon with the packs that I've opened, I think I finished it. I think I finished Brilliant Stars. And by that, I mean, I think Ryan finished Brilliant Stars for me. I reckon my bindy is going to be full, and I'm really happy about it. I will update next stream. There's character cards in here too? Ooh. Ooh. This is cool. Ryan. Sheesh. Okay, we've got character cards. This is exciting. Yeah, it was a team effort. That's exactly it. Got a Vaporeon. This is beautiful. This is one, I didn't get that in Japanese actually, and I was bummed, and I'm gonna have to buy it in Japanese, but it's so nice. Oh my god, that's beautiful. In all honesty, Vaporeon is my least favorite evolution. Something about like the fact that it would smell like fish just really throws me, but it's gorgeous. And we've got a Dusk Noir. My God, I can't believe you had this many doubles. This is amazing. And yes, King Gunk, I grew up in Kansas. That's so pretty. I grew up in Lawrence. So if you're familiar where Kansas University is, KU. So my dad worked there for a long time. Big fan of like basketball in particular. KU basketball is amazing. The Jayhawks are just the best team ever. Super Saiyan, yeah, I know, I can't believe you had doubles all of those reverses. You didn't have full arts though? Far out. Ryan, you killed it. Thank you so much. I am beyond excited to put these in my binder. I'm so happy about this. It would smell like fish. I don't know, like every time I think about Pokemon, I kind of, my imagination is overactive and I'm like, what if it was real? And if it was real, I would not want a Vaporeon. Like a big four-legged fish? Like, no. You live in Lawrence and you have your film degree from KU. Oh my God. I don't think I've ever been to Barryton. Is it a smaller town? But that is amazing. Small world. 100%. It absolutely is. Well, I went back to Kansas earlier this year. It would have been cool to like catch up or something. So pretty. Ryan, this was so nice of you. As a Longhorn, you can even respect KU basketball. Yeah, exactly. You got it. Ah, tiny town between Lawrence and Topeka. I've made that drive many times, so I'm sure I've driven through Barryton without realizing. Okay. So we've got energies. You did put some energies in there, Ryan. Thank you. And I've saved the best for last. I've saved the toppies for the end. So I'll get them all flipped the right way. All right, I'm excited. I'm excited about this. If you're ever in, let me know. Oh, you don't owe me anything, King Gunk. You're silly. How long ago did I move to Australia? I moved with my family when I was 14 years old. So quite a while ago. That's kind of why my accent is pretty broken. Yeah, you are so sweet, Ryan. Thank you so much. We still have toppies to go as well. So in the top loaders, Hyper Cynthia's Ambition. I have this one in Japanese too. This was one of my hits out of, I think it was in Starbirth. That's so pretty. And look at that pattern. That is so nice. I don't care what anyone says. I really like hyper rares. I like rainbows. They're so pretty. And I think like you sometimes lose a little bit of detail in the background, but I reckon you make up for it with the cool texture. That's so pretty. You do need one energy of, yes, exactly. To be fair, I don't know if I've ever mastered a set. I don't think I have. I can try. Wishing you had a Cynthia. She's so pretty, isn't she? Yeah, it is a really nice texture. This is so cute. So this was one of the V-Stars I really needed. Oh my God, it's so sweet. So this is for my Japanese set to help finish Pokemon Go, I think. It's Pokemon Go. My brain is broken. Like I said, I didn't get much sleep, but this is one that I needed for one of my Japanese sets. It's so pretty. Look how sad he is. Thank you. We'll put that in a different pile. What else have we got? Oh, yes. Okay, Shiny Sneasler. You are helping me finish my Japanese set as well. That's amazing. I forgot we even spoke about that. So pretty. The Japanese shiny cards are like amazing. You like how the texture is each card's fingerprint? 100%. I think it's really tricky, Alan, and especially now. It's just so expensive because the English ones are so big. You need energy to master your life. I am like in that exact same boat. That's how I feel right now. I don't feel like I'm mastering my life. I went to bed too late last night and I'm just doing my best. I'm not mastering anything. Dark Phantasma. Yes, thank you. Brain is broken. Gudra is cute, but in real life, if you saw one, you're booking it. Do you reckon? I wouldn't run away from a Gudra. Radiant Sneasler. We like it. Yes, so that is Dark Phantasma. That's nearly done. Okay, Urshifu VMAX. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guadur, thank you for subscribing. Much appreciated. Yeah, nah, Agent Danger. That is... I'm never, ever drinking again. How's that? I'll say that. And we all know it's not true. Gentle Giant, those Gudras. I agree. I don't know. I wouldn't run away from one. All right. What do we reckon? Japanese or English? Oh, Arceus V-Star. All right. So this is for Brilliant Stars. Oh, these V-Stars are so pretty. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited about this. I've said it about 12 times now, but thank you so, so much. But these V-Stars are so nice. I like how on the holo, they're like pastel. They're not white. I don't know. I think that was a really nice touch. You made up for your late night. You went to bed at 6 and got up at 8. That is so fair. I probably need to do that. At least once this week. I need to have like a crazy early night. Just try to catch up a little bit. Good for you. Slimy things make you unhinged. See, like and that's why I'm not interested in Vaporeon. But I think when I look at something else Pokemon that's slimy, like if I look at a Gudra, it doesn't conjure up a smell, but like Vaporeon, you look at it and you're like, that smells like a fish market. Like you just know it, right? Full Art Sharon's Care. A Full Art Trainer? Sheesh. This binder's gonna be so happy. That's so nice. I love a good Full Art Trainer. Who doesn't? Oh my gosh, look at him. So handsome. And the print quality looks really good. I mean, for English, it's like, it's symmetrical. I don't see any lines. Like, we've killed it. You've absolutely killed it. I've had some, like, disappointing English polls, I'll be honest. I rarely get hits, and then when I do... All right, last one. Last top loader magic. You're surprised that box didn't catch fire in the mail? Exactly. Me too. It could have combusted. Bennigan's, welcome to chat. Welcome back. Oh, another rainbow. Oh my gosh. That's so nice. Thank you. So, so pretty. I love the hollow patterns and how different they are. So that one's like a grid. That's so pretty. Roseanne's backup is like one of my favorite Full Art trainers. I think it's so nice. Her hair is just perfect. Like, it's just beautiful. And I know it wasn't one of the most expensive ones in that set, but when I pulled it in Japanese, I lost the plot. Absolutely lost the plot. What have I missed in chat? I got distracted. Maybe Vaporeon is more like a seal and has fur, but it doesn't have fur. You can see it from the images, Dale. It doesn't have fur. It's a fish. It would make slapping sounds when it walks around, and it would smell like fish. I can't get past it. Alan, you tried to think to see if maybe 5 cards for the original basics of Hollow, missing about 10 in Jungle, and then when the 3rd region came, you started slowing down. That's totally fair, because it gets too expensive. I wouldn't eat a Vaporeon. I don't know. Now you're trying to figure out what other evolutions would smell like. Agent Danger, these cards are past your knowledge. You only know the originals, and that's fair. Are VMAX the new rares? So VMAX, let's see if I can pull some out. So you've still got regular rares. So obviously you've got like your commons, like this Execute. And then you've got uncommons, like the Executor. And then we've got rares, like this Torterra with the star. And then V cards and VMAX cards are kind of like a next tier rare. So they've got like the silver star. So V cards and... Was there a VMAX in here? I'm not sure. And VMAX cards are like a silver star. A silver star rare. And the same thing with things like secret rares, but obviously these ones, the set number, they're above the set number, so they're outside of the regular set. I hope that answered your question, Agent Danger. And V-Stars. So yeah, the full arts, like this one's a full art and it's within the set number, so it's just like part of the regular set, whereas this one is a secret rare because it's above the set number. The V-Stars sit within the set, so they haven't completely replaced the V-Maxes, but there's like a similar sort of tier of rarity, and they sit within the set number as well. I reckon, I totally agree. I think Leafeon would smell amazing. It would smell like freshly cut grass, which is one of the best smells. Yeah, and then at the very top you have Snorlaxes and Altarts, Bennigans. Spot on, exactly. Sylveon would smell like cotton candy. I think you're pretty accurate with that as well. Alan says the reason he slowed down on collecting Pokemon is because he started seeing legendary and theme decks, but you could never see them. Okay, fair enough, because they kind of changed the meta. I reckon... Oh, there is a Mimi VMAX, you're right. Where is my psychic pile? Mimi VMAX. Where are you, friend? There we go. So yeah, VMAX, they have a silver star, so they're that sort of tier of rare. They sit within the set number. So the V-Stars and the VMAX kind of sit within the same kind of rarity. There you go. I reckon Espeon would smell like a bookstore. Like freshly turned pages, which is also an amazing smell. I reckon Umbreon would smell like a nice cologne. You know, the ones that have like a bit of tobacco and smoke and vanilla. I reckon that's what Umbreon would smell like. Kind of sexy. All right, I'm going to put these off to the side. Did you say, do you think Espeon is like a naked cat? No way. Espeon is amazing. Espeon is like its own special, magical, wonderful thing. No way in heck. I had all of these plans. To film reels and take photos with these new shirts I've got from Uncle Rico. I'm really excited about them, and I just woke up too late and was too shitty to be that productive this morning. So that sucked. Though it's going to have to wait, but this is one of my Uncle Rico shirts. It's really cool. I'm super happy with them. There is a discount. If you want a discount, if you want cool Pokemon clothes, you can get 10% off. All right, I'm scrolling back up. We think Flareon would smell like a campfire. Agreed. If Snorlax smells like me when I've ate something bad, he wouldn't smell good. I feel like it possibly would. I feel like, you know, when you go to the zoo and you go to like where the bears are, and that's like that really specific heavy bear smell, I think that's what Snorlax's would smell like. I think that Bennigans is going to be upset that I said that, so I'm ready for repercussions. Firefox, I've paused that reward because I've got so many commissions coming on that, like, I've already got 3 that have paid for that I really need to paint, so I kind of need to prioritize those for the time being. I'm sorry. I will try to put it back on at some point, but not in the foreseeable future because I've just had so many going on. I might end up, if I'm not able to put it back on as like a point reward, I may put it into like a sub giveaway, like to choose the next altar, something like that. But I can only paint so many things. Sorry. Espeon smells like clean linen. Look, probably could. Definitely could. Yeah, Snorlax can eat anything. So that's true. 100% true. Espeon is the best buddy. Neo, Discovery Hollow, 100%. That's really pretty. Could definitely see Vaporeon smelling like fish. Yeah, 100%. I totally agree. When I looked for playmats, I wanted one that was like grown-up colors, and this was sort of the best option. And I do think that this particular image of Vaporeon is like the best one. And having said that Vaporeon is my least favorite evolution, it's definitely not my least favorite Pokemon. I still like it as a Pokemon. The description says it has fine hairs that allow it to predict its opponent's move, so it's not naked. Exactly. Exactly. Espeon is not naked. Snorlax could be a portable mattress, 100%. That is absolutely true. Yeah, Glaceon would smell like fresh snow. And other, like, delicious winter things. Like, can you see it being a little bit pepperminty? Distortion! Welcome! How you doing, friend? We've done some mail. Ryan very generously sent me, like, nearly the entire set of Brilliant Stars, which I'm really excited about. And I'm really excited that I can put it in my new binder, which we are opening now. I have a care package from Palms Off Gaming. They sent me some stuff to try. And just a heads up, if you're on Instagram, we will be doing a giveaway together at some point in the not too distant future to give away some like binder products once I have a chance to test them out. You love Articuno as well. One of the best original birds. Me too. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right. So Palms Off has sent me a bunch of stuff. This is a big box. It's full as well. So we've got a bunch of things to open. Oh, this is cute. I might have to use these for one of my new sets. So we have some pink sleeves. That's really nice. So a few boxes of pink sleeves, so I can definitely do at least a whole binder. This was really generous of Palms Off. Dale, did you end up making a command with that code that they gave me? I have a few like discount codes that companies have given me, and like for the most part I don't get anything back from it. It's just to help you guys. So if you wanted to buy some stuff from Palms Off, you're more than welcome to use the code. Is my secret chair the soft weave? If so, how do you like it? It is. It is indeed. I like it. I love the color. I feel like I expected it to be a little bit easier to clean. I don't know if you were watching me. I don't know if you were watching me back when someone spilled a cup of coffee all over me while I was sitting in my chair, but it is, you can still see that. I've scrubbed that. I've scrubbed the life out of it, and you can still see that. And that's a little bit upsetting. That was kind of like when I first got it. I got a cup of coffee poured all over me. So that's a bit shit. I kind of wish I bought black, but I still like the look of it. So I'm happy with it. I like it. Would buy again. Just, you know, don't be careful with beverages is all I can say. You wish you had more full arts. That's definitely not necessary, Ryan. That is really sweet of you to say, though. That everything you sent me was so, so kind. Okay, so they sent me stickers. Palms Off sent me some stickers. So Palms Off likes to work with artists. So they sent me a couple of stickers to hoard. Oh, you got a secret chair too? Yeah, it's good. It's comfy. And I think if you're going to be like gaming a lot or streaming in particular, like you need a good chair. That's really cool. Thank you, Palms Off. So these are by an artist. What's the artist's name? Stefan Salomon. And this is by Jackie Douglas. So those are really sick. Cool stickers. We like that a lot. Yeah, that rude person. I know, right? Yeah, the black with suede is what you got. It was really close to the soft weave. Thinking about cleaning is actually the reason you didn't get it. Okay, yeah, fair. Fair. Clever. If you do the research on chairs, it's not even close. Exactly. Would Jolteon have a smell? Oh. That's a good question. I think the first thing that comes to mind, like, is like burning electrical equipment. To be honest, that's the first thing that comes into my head. All right, there's binders in here, and I'm so excited. I'm here for it. So we have like a mini binder, which is cool. I'm going to open some of all of this stuff. So we've got a mini binder. It looks like Mewtwo is Frieza. It really does. I think that's exactly what it is. It's really cool. Oh, you got the Pika sticker from them too? It's awesome. I'm so reluctant to stick my stickers to things. I like to keep them. I hoard them. Yeah, exactly, like an overheating console. I reckon that's what it would smell like. I think Jolteon wouldn't smell good. All right, this is nice. I reckon this feels really similar to like the Ultra Pro ones. So this is a little mini binder and it's only got 4 per page. So it'll work well for like a small set. It's 160 in this one. So a smaller set or like Japanese, I think would work really well in that. It feels really portable. So I like that a lot. I like the logo on the front. And I did tell them what colors I liked, so they sent me my favorite colors. So we've got the teal, and it comes with a bag, which is really clever. Like, you know how high-end, you guys may not know, but you know how high-end purses always come with a carry bag? The best chair for you and your back are the Herman Miller Ergo chairs, but Secret Labs are pretty good. Okay, fair. Poor Jolteon. Yeah, I don't feel like he could smell good. I don't know. Yeah, I know you were so disappointed. I was too, Firefox. Like, things happen, and shipping international, like, we've just got to be careful. And I think Australia especially has pretty strict like laws about what they let in, unfortunately. You saw the tail as it's cut off? A bag for a bag. Yeah, exactly. But it's for the more expensive ones. Like if you buy an expensive handbag, they assume that you're not going to use it every day. And you need to store it, and you obviously don't want to like scuff it. You don't want it to get damaged. So they'll give you a dust bag to keep it safe. Shiny King, welcome Byron. How are you? I'm going well. How are you? Dale says all of his purses come with those bags. When it comes down to Jolteon, at least you don't have to worry about power. Yeah, exactly. He would save you heaps of money on your electrical bills. Okay, so we've got a small binder in the pink, which is really cute, and I'm excited about that. So that's another 160 slot binder. What else do we have? Sheesh, this is big. Whatever this is, it's big. And I don't want to put peanuts everywhere. Okay, so this is, whoa, 480 slot binder. So I have that in teal, and it looks like, again, in pink. Oh my gosh, these are so pretty. I like the color selection. So we've opened a teal one already. I'll open a pink one. These are nice. A small binder in the pink. Shut up. Shut up, Dale. Yes, Juicy. These are from Palms Off. They sent me a bunch of stuff to try because I've never used their products before. So I've got, binders. And they sent me some sleeves as well. So I was in desperate need of new binders. My binders are mostly full. But did your Jordans come with a box, Ryan? Did they come with a box? Okay, so this one's not going to fit on that camera. It's enormous. This has 480 slots in it. They look like... They look like really nice. They've got the side pockets, which keeps your cards a lot safer. They zip shut. It feels like really good quality. I'm stoked. That is so, so nice. And compared to like Ultra Pro, which I think would be their biggest competitor, they're priced really well and they feel really good quality. And they're Australian made, which I love. So thank you so much to Palms Off for making awesome products and for supporting me. And we will be doing a giveaway at some point in the near future as well. So Distortion says, are you doing any art today? I am indeed. So I have a couple commissions that I think I should have the cards. They should have come in the mail. So we should be right to do some commission painting today, which is really exciting. Shiny King, you're doing good. You've been watching the new Black Panther trailer. You can feel the raw emotions from it. That's pretty cool. You just rock the 480 12 card binders. Yeah, 100%. That's a good investment. And I'm just going to figure out how I need to store them because I'm not quite sure if they're going to fit on my normal shelf. Guadur says it's going for 1 a.m. in the States. You got to head out. That's totally fair. Have a good sleep. Thank you so much. Did the Jordans come attached to a Pokemon? That would be amazing. That would be the best kind of Jordans, 100%. You like the official binders that have the latest set arts on them, but those look pretty cool. I've never gotten one of those, actually. I have not actually purchased one of those before. So I cannot speak to the quality at all. But if you really like them and you reckon they're good, then that is fantastic. Imagine getting roundhoused by Hitmonlee with some Jordans. You'd lose all credibility. You've made too many Palmala Henderson for Palm Off. I'm not getting the reference. I'm sorry, Super Saiyan. I feel like that joke, if it was, just went like whoosh, right over my head. Oh, Distortion, you are too sweet. Thank you so much. I caught up with Andy the other night, actually, and he went through some of his like damaged cards that he had as painting options. So I think there's going to be a few really fun things to have a look at. I'm so excited. But thank you so much for sending me some stuff. I appreciate it so much. There's a lot of older sets that I haven't had as much opportunity to play with. So it's new to me, if you get what I mean. All right, these look cool, and they're not the matte front, which is really important to me. It's a nice pink, which we like. So that is really fun. And then they also sent me some of their regular clear sleeves, like penny sleeves, which is great. With your card painting, which are amazing, have you thought about putting the celebration cards together? You posted Lugia and Ho-Oh on your Insta, and the artwork goes together. You've always wanted to combine them together or paint them together. That's a good idea. I hadn't thought about that, I'll be honest. I hadn't thought about it, but that could be really cool. Is that something you'd be interested in as a commission, Zoram, or just seeing on stream? Because I can put them in my pile of stuff to paint, but my commission pile has grown. And I don't know when I'm going to get to just fun stuff. Pamela Anderson. Okay, what was it that it typed up? Palmala. I was like, what? Palmala Henderson. That, I don't know. I couldn't put it together. I'm sorry. Alright, I had to close that window. The sun was getting like way too intense. It's meant to be winter, but sheesh. Well, Zoram, if you're keen, definitely have a look at my Discord for all the info and we can have a chat about it, and I will put it on my list because I think that the reality is that the queue is just going to grow. So yeah, the queue's just going to get bigger. So if you really want stuff done, let me know sooner rather than later and you'll be higher on the list, basically. You need winter in your life. I do too, Bennigan's. And I feel like in Australia we get kind of stiffed. We don't get like a legit winter. It gets like kind of chilly, but not really. It's rough. It's honestly really rough. All right, so this is one of the singles I got from Japan. I had these sent to my home address, so I will hide them away. But I'm hoping that the card that is for Sass, get that in the bin. Guess I'll do that later. Okay, nope, this isn't the card for Sass. Darn it. I need to, like, email them maybe, because this is getting frustrating. So this is another single that I purchased, which is just the Pichu promo, which I think is adorable. So happy with that. It's like the first Pichu card in quite some time, and it's really cute. I just bought one. And it's cute, and it's sweet, and I love it. You want to pull your finger out and organize some commissions? Well, please do, Varag, whenever you're ready. Let me know, even if you want to just send me a message and let me know what Pokemon you really like. I can try to suss out what cards are around and what would work well. Winter is time for the drip, 100%. You'd love Australia because it never really gets cold. Yeah, that's totally fair. What's the canvas today? Well, I wanted it to be the Dragonair. That was for Sass. And I thought it was in that envelope. And it wasn't. I'm disappointed. Give me 1 second. Gonna have a dig around and see if something got put on my desk that I didn't register or something, but like, oh, I'm so frustrating. I'm so frustrated. So yeah, this is just a Pichu promo. Yeah, so I don't have the card for Sass. That is really frustrating. I have another single, I believe, here that was for commission that was organized after Sass's and after the other one that I have ready today. Oh, this is different. Okay, this one's not paid yet. Okay, this is exciting. This is really exciting. So I have someone that wanted to do a card as a gift for someone that you probably do know about, and this has been in the works for ages, and he had to order it like from overseas, and it's been a whole schmozzle. So this is going to be an upcoming project for YouTube. This one's unfortunately not something I can paint on Twitch, and you will see why before too long. But this is going to be another commission project. Why is that order number stuck on there? I don't want to out the purchaser. So this is going to be another commission project before too long. That has finally come, so that's exciting. That holo is really nice. So this will be a YouTube project, which I'm really stoked to do. So you'll see that in the not too distant future. So this is going to be sick. Very exciting. So yeah, that, again, that wasn't what I thought it was going to be. But anyway, there we go. You guys have the same problem with USPS. It's so frustrating. You have all the cards you need for your commissions. You just don't know which one you want to use. It's going to be Cubone and Marowak, probably more than one of each. Okay. Sheesh, Farag. All right. You let me know. You let me know. Yeah, it's spicy as. I don't see any swirls. But I guess with these hollows, like when I strip back the ink that's on it, there will be hollow behind as well. So there could potentially be some swirls that we just can't see yet. But that looks awesome. That looks so cool. I wonder what color the hollow will be. It's probably silver, so I'll have to paint over the top, which is fine. But yeah, this is going to be fun. I'm stoked for this. Very exciting. Thanks for sharing the YouTube. Would giant Pokemon cards cost more? Definitely, Zing. I haven't quite decided how much more, but they would definitely have to cost more. Hello, Ben Roughneck. Good morning. Welcome to chat. I hope that you're well. So yeah, I'm super excited to do this one. I think that's going to be a really fun one to paint. That'll be a fun project. Okay, so I'm going to get those out of the way. I've got my list of commissions. I'm so frustrated that Sass's card didn't come. I'm so disappointed. And I have someone else that's actually paid for a Dragonair. It's going to be a different Dragonair, and that one hasn't come either. So what we're painting today is Gengar, which I think is going to be really fun. I think this is going to be super cute. I'm going to pull up my Discord because I did have a chat. I did have a chat with the commissioner. And I want to make sure that I remember correctly what it was that Yoji said he really liked. So his favorites are... Let's see. He likes Arcanine. He likes Jolteon and Tyranitar. Okay, those are the faves. So this is the artwork. We like it. It's 1 a.m. Sheesh. Well, thank you for staying up, G-Doom. Much appreciated. So this is the artwork. That's the card that we're going to paint. Gengar smells like an old house. Yeah, I think you're right. Like, ghost stories always, yeah, definitely make me think they would smell like old things. I reckon you're spot on. I feel so bad for Sass right now because that card has taken so long. She's been so patient. I feel like I have this expectation that people are going to get really cranky with me when things take a long time, and I get really apologetic, and then they're like, it's fine. Like, don't worry. Why are you worried? It just seems like, I don't know. Just don't want to disappoint anyone. You reckon Gengar would smell like weed? Why is that? That's the most generous thought you feel? Yeah, that's true, actually. I should, like, I'm probably not assuming the best of people when I'm like, oh, they're gonna get cranky. I just prepare. I prepare myself for the worst. And it's like, I've never been in this position where I'm being paid to provide someone with a service. You know what I mean? Like, they've gone out of their way to go, I like your art. You know, I want to send you this card, or I'll pay for this card for you to paint. And then it just doesn't come and I can't do it. I can't do anything until it arrives. It's the journey, not the destination, 100%. You name your Gengars Ganga. That's what people sometimes call redheads here, because they don't let you call him Ganja. FaceTime material of the giant card, you have to say at least 100 because it's huge and will take up a lot of ink. So if you do any giant cards, it needs 100 plus an extra 30 because of the actual surface you're going to paint on. Yeah, because I think my regular commissions have gone up to 90. My regular commissions have gone up to 90. So I think giant cards would have to be more, but I'm just not even sure how much more. Exactly. I can only do my best. It's very true. And I can't paint on things that I do not yet have in my possession. So I've just realized my lid's not on properly. And I don't want to spill coffee everywhere. Don't want to do that. 4 times, you reckon, Super Saiyan? Could be. The commission chat. So there's a section called altar requests. So have a look there and have a read about how it works. And then, yeah, we can have a chat if you're keen. For sure. Thanks, Oram. Hourly rate plus materials and level of intricacy. Yeah, maybe. That just like, I don't know. I don't know if that overcomplicates it. And I also don't know, is someone going to be willing to pay, what's that going to be? $360. That's a lot. That sounds like a lot. I definitely think it needs to cost more, but I don't know how much more. Like, actually, let me grab my little jumbo binder. Little jumbo, that's a little bit contradictory, but like, they're massive, but they're not that detailed. So, like, I feel like it would use up a lot of paint. I also, like, I'm not sure what jumbo people want painted, because I've been asked about it a few times, and I'm like, what jumbos make sense for painting? Because, like, this is probably the main one to me, because it's got, like, a background, but then there's these, what would you paint on that? Because it's already pretty busy. And then there's like V cards. And again, I don't know what you'd add to it. Or there's like the 25th ones. Like, would it be one of the older ones? Alan, they need to pick up the cheese. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. If they want it enough, they'd pay. Yeah, that's true. That is true. The old Zapdos Articuno Moltres would be awesome, but that card is like $250. Exactly. I feel like the more modern jumbos that like would be conducive to painting are too expensive. I don't know. The older ones are bigger than the 25th. I'm trying to think. I've got a few, but again, Varag, there's none that stand out to me that would be ones I'd want to paint. I'm sure there are some. I'm just trying to... I can't think of any that I've gone, oh yeah, that would be perfect. Or that I have like an idea that I really want to do with them. Actually, I'll put a little rag under this. The acetone will melt the ink, the paint that's on that bit of paper, and it'll get stuck to the back, which is not ideal. This cannot be harder than the old ones, for sure. Surely this won't be more difficult than the one that we did last week. Come on. That is not being very responsive. Let's try on a bit of fabric. Did I forget to pick up gloves? I did, but to be fair, Dale, I don't have nail polish on, so does it even matter? That's my question. Does it matter? There's no common cheap Articuno card. I'm sure there is Agent Danger. But are we talking about jumbos? Well, if I need to just paint over the hollow on this, that's what we'll do. Because perhaps the Japanese ones don't like this. Oh, it's working a little bit. It's just really slow. Nothing is ever easy. See, it's like worked a tiny bit. Why are the Japanese ones always so much better quality that they're more hard to work with? It feels unfair. Is this worth it? This is what I'm wondering. I think it probably is. Just gonna look for my little scrubby thing. We'll do a scrubby first. Ugh. Goodness me. Your skin is more important than nail polish. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, it is a really fun Gengar for sure. And definitely Super Saiyan, I think, with my luck. This is what happens, though. Like, when you're hungover or tired or sick, things never go to plan. Lady Beaver, this one will be fun. It is pure acetone. That's what I'm using. Alan says, if you think about it, you're expanding a lot of energy painting each card, and that's for the small ones. The jumbo ones will take about 3 streams just to finish it. Yeah, probably. Yeah, it's better than the WotC. Ugh, so tough. Frag, you work in paint or a spray painter. You may have another solvent other than acetone. Oh, yes, please, Varag. Let me know what you find out. Varag, you're the real MVP, 100%. You're not sure what a jumbo is, but once you get your backlog caught up, you'd like to do an Articuno. Okay. Well, yeah, Agent Danger, can you send me a message on Discord, because I might forget if I don't write it down, and my sticky notes are somewhere else. Driver, thank you so much for following. Much appreciated. It's probably because they don't want you to do things like this. That's why they use better ink. Could be. 100% could be. It might be the Japanese cards seem to have a gloss layer over the top. They do. Exactly, they do. So I think what I'll do is I will do a little scrubby to try to take off the gloss. And hopefully that's enough. And then we'll go back with the acetone after that. Because it might be that the acetone works well on the ink, but not the gloss, like whatever that is. Because typically with the Japanese cards, I have to sand them anyway. So they need a sand before I can paint them, just like at the best of times. Even if they're not hollow. Oh my gosh, Brian, thank you so much. That was so kind of you. Thank you for gifting all those subs. Who did they even go to? You're an absolute legend. Who's that gone to? Gingerfingers, Yoberto, Kings Tenai, and Juicy. Well done, Juicy. You got a sub. Card Stars Gwen, thank you so much. And Slaw, oh, you absolute legend. Thank you. That was so kind of you. Thank you so much for doing that. I haven't been on Twitch for that long, and I've only just recently had my eyes opened to like all the changes that have happened in the recent past, to do with like how much subs cost and lack of discounts and all that kind of stuff. So I just really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Why are you blowing people up, Varag? What are you up to? But thank you guys for all the support. I can't tell you how much I appreciate it. It's so nice as well. I feel like one of the most rewarding things for me, like recently, has been I've obviously got like a few different platforms where I'm doing stuff. And it's kind of felt like they were all siloed a little bit. Thank you so much, Agent Danger. A hype train is close. We have 3.5 minutes. So we are close. We are close to a hype train. Thank you so much for the cheer. Frag's here to drop bombs. Yeah, I'm still like figuring out how this whole there we go. Now we've got a hype train going. Hype train incoming. Thanks, Dale. Pushed us over the line. All right, so I've sanded this. We'll have another crack with the chemicals. We'll see if that works a bit better. Dale, thank you so much. You're too sweet. Thank you for doing that. Oh, we got one to Zing. Absolute legend. Thank you for subscribing, Varag. Oh, you guys are too kind. Thank you. Much appreciated. Those have gone to friends too. So Zing, Faux Mush, Absolute legend. Thank you for doing that. Thank you for following, Jiju. Much appreciated. Oh, Brian, you reckon the growth is never linear but exponential? Oh, look. I take off like a rocket. That's really kind of you to say. I'll do my best. I'll do my best to rock it. Thank you so much, Agent Danger, for the cheer. Oh my God, we're losing the plot. Thank you guys so much. Casual Connor, thank you so much for that. Thank you for the cheer, Lady Beaver. And thanks, Ryan, for getting Lady Beaver subbed. Much appreciated. You guys are amazing. Thank you. Very, very sweet. I will do my best to rock it, all right? All of the notifications are still trying to catch up with what's happening. Thank you for the cheer. I haven't even done anything yet. So far, all I've done is fail at stripping a card. That's where we're at. We've opened presents. Okay, there we go. That was what we needed. That was the success. Finally. Okay, so Lady Beaver, my queen, you were correct. It just needed a sand. And then it's easy peasy. We're on easy street from there. It was just about getting that, like, gloss layer off. The Japanese cards are a little bit, like, inaccessible in that way. I always rock it. But do I rock it, like, to the moon? Firefox, thank you so much for the cheer. Look how happy you made all the little avatars. You're the legend. Thank you. You guys are so sweet. Thank you so much. Yeah, exactly. We just needed to get through that gloss layer. And now we're on track. I'm trying to protect the back so that the back looks nice. But we've got it stripped down to the hollow for the most part. Whatever that box was is holding on for dear life. But I guess that's okay. But yeah, these Japanese ones, like, they're tough. They are so, so tough. Well, Varag, you'll have to let me know about the Cubone and the Marowak ideas, because I do have a couple Cubones on the way, but I'm not sure if they're the ones that you want. But I actually really like Cubone, so that sounds like a fun idea. I like it. Thanks for doing that, Dale. Welcome to the community, Jiju. Much appreciated for the cheers and the support today. Welcome. And now you got a sub. I feel like we should do something to celebrate. What could we do to celebrate? Because we've got lots of new subscribers now. We're on level 5. Level 5? I've never made it to level 5 for a hype train. 61% level 5 hype train. I think the best I've ever done is level 3. That's insane. This was all your doing as well, Brian. So thank you so much for your support. You will for sure. Yours will likely be more hidden fates or vintage card. Okay. Okay. I like the sound of it. I do like the sound of this a lot. Thank you for the cheer, Agent Danger. Much appreciated. I've never ever in my life made it to a level 5 hype train. Thank you, Zing Combo. Thank you so much, guys. I'm stoked about that. That is a new height for my stream. A level 5. Brian. Whoa. So we got 100%. That was the final level. What does that mean? What happens now? You're a legend. Level 5 complete. What does that do? Thank you, Dale. You guys are so sweet. Oh my goodness, 104%. 10% left. We've got 100%. You killed it. There's confetti. That's exciting. That was a really good hype train. Like I said, I've literally only ever gotten to level 3. So thank you guys so much. That was a great success. Very successful hype train. Now, I did put down open a pack as a reward for points, but do you guys want me to open a pack like just for funsies? Because you did. Yeah, there's only 26 of you here, so that's really impressive, Lady Beaver. I agree. Would you like me to open a pack just for funsies? Because that was really nice. I don't think we did, Firefox. I don't know about that. I don't know when that would have been. If we've done it more than once, I would be very surprised. I would be super surprised. Show me the VOD. Show me the VOD. Brian says open it. Alright, we'll open a pack. I'll quickly finish this and get the acetone off my hands before I open new cards because I don't want to stuff them up. I feel like that's a smart decision to make. That's it. That's a good metric. But these new ones, this is trickier. This Japanese new holo is trickier than the vintage. So this is all good learning, for sure. And this border is being a pain in the bum. I wonder if I should go get like a... Actually, I think I will. I'm going to go wash my hands and I'm going to get a like Q-tip. I'll just be a sec. That's a good question, Parag. So usually, I've never actually stripped a non-holo card because you can generally just paint over the top. So the reason I like to strip the holos is so that when I put the paint over the top, you can still see some of the holo in the painting I put on top. But with the other ones, I usually just paint over whatever's there. I guess the thing with the Japanese ones and the reason I like to do some work on them is more just because of that like layer that Lady Beaver mentioned. So what I'm finding is as I'm pulling off the purple, it's also taking off the holo as well. So there's almost like no point working too much on that. I think I'm just going to leave that alone and I'll wipe it off with a little bit of water. You sent your idea in Discord. Love it, Zoram. I can't wait to have a look. So yeah, I generally wouldn't strip anything unless it's holo. And I think like there's definitely cool designs that you could do where you didn't have to strip the holo off of the cards. But I just think, especially now I've learned how to do it. It's one of those things like you learn a new thing and you just want to do it all the time. I think that's kind of where I'm at right now. Just being honest. This was another community idea that I think was really smart, and that was to just use a little bit of water to try to wipe off the acetone before I paint anything. And I think that is wise because a lot of the acetone is... I was going to say evaporates, and then I started trying to say dissolves, but it all definitely evaporates. A lot of the acetone evaporates, but I think some of it probably still hangs around and might corrupt paint integrity. So... we'll wipe that off. I'll leave that for a second to dry. I will open a pack. Now, out of curiosity, I think everybody contributed to that hype train. I appreciate you guys a lot. I think Brian and Dale did loads. So I will put it back mostly to you guys to ask what we want to open. So I have a few random English packs and stuff to open. Have you tried Metho before? Bragg, I haven't. I have not tried Metho before. That's not a bad idea, though. going to add a Ghastly or a Haunter in the foreground, that could be a good idea. The commissioner's favorites, he said his favorites were Jolteon, Gengar, and Arcanine, but he was like super happy for me to do literally everything. I kind of had thought, especially because there's some nice yellow in the background, that maybe doing Jolteon could be cool. But maybe, what if it was like a Jolteon, like just chilling in the front, and then Ghastly and Gengar are playing a bit of a prank on it? I feel like that could be really fun. Just a thought. All right. So as far as packs, Brian, yeah, doing a prank. Exactly. So as far as packs, we have Astral Radiance. There's a few Astral Radiance happening. I've got Brilliant Stars. I have more Brilliant Stars. So I feel like these single like wrapped blisters, the check lane ones, I've had pretty good luck with. I've also got this super sweet single Eevee. So I like that a lot. And I do have jumbos that I haven't opened yet. But there's 2 packs in here. So I reckon to open one of these, I want somebody to redeem the point reward as well. I've got, what do I have? I have Johto. I have, what's that? Kalos. Oh man, I forget the names. I have these ones though. So up to you guys. We want the Altart Zard, so we're doing Brilliant Stars. We've got Bennigan's redeeming open a pack. All right, so we can put those aside. We'll do one of those later. Or Clefable with the whole theory with them being light, dark, or life, death counterparts. Lady Beaver, that's such a good idea. 100%. It looks like he's saying, pull my finger. He probably could be. Totally fair. Let's do Brilliant. You want me to open the blister instead of what I want to open? Well, Brian got to choose the first one because Brian gifted, I think, like 15 subs in the last 10 minutes. What packs come in the thing I just showed, says Bennigan's. So, these ones. Do I have Kanto Jumbos? I've opened the Kanto ones. Now I need to remind myself, what have I opened? So, what do I have? I've got the Pika that came with the binder. I've got random Jumbos that came with celebration stuff. I have Froakie, Chespin, and Fennekin. So I have another one of those. I have a dupe. I ended up with a duplicate. Okay, so there we go. Oh, you were lagged, Lady Beaver? That's not good. Well, I'm glad it's better. We've got another Charizard. I've got Oshawott, Snivy, and T-Pig. And that's it. So no, I don't have Kanto. No Kanto. The new ones I have would be Chikorita, Grookey, or Rowlet. I have no Kanto. They have different packs in them. Keep that starter pack in the sealed collection. Exactly. We'll just hold on to it. That's all right. We won't open it. But what packs come in them? Well, it's different depending on which region. So the older ones tend to come with Sun and Moon. So I think at least this one should come with a Sun and Moon pack, hopefully. But the newer ones won't be. They'll just be 2 newer sets. But it doesn't say on them what's in them. And I haven't opened these before to know for sure. Alright, but Brian's bonus reward was a pack of Brilliant Stars. So, still waiting for confirmation from Bennigan's. But for Brilliant Stars, I've got Whimsicott, Arceus, or Shaman. as our outer layer pack art. Do you have a preference, Brian, or do we just go for random? Do you have a favorite? Cute Shaman, cute Winscott, pretty epic Arceus. The Sun and Moon starters may come with Sun and Moon packs, potentially. I don't know. Arceus says Bennigan's. Alright, we can do Arceus, unless Brian has a strong response otherwise. And hello, Yoberto, welcome to chat. I hope you're having a great day. Alright, we'll do Arceus. And if Brian has a strong response otherwise, Bennigan's, this counts as your pack. Alright. I'm excited. I like this set. Arceus sounds good, says Brian. Alright, we like it. We like the support. I like everyone to agree and be on the same page and not to bicker. That makes my heart happy. Alright, we'll do 4 to the front. We have Grass type Energy. Fracture. Super cool. Like I said, the Axew in this set makes me super happy. Cafe Master. Gabite. Okay, so we've got a few like second tier evolutions. Bennigan's, you're under 500 points now. Did you see my mukbang group reward? I'm a little surprised you didn't notice that and put your points towards that. Oh, there is a list online, Roberto, for what comes in the first starter packs. I'm sure there is. I should probably look at that. Grimmer. We've got a Shinx. Super sweet. I love that. He looks like he's been playing and he knocked over like a vase or something. Bidoof. Adorable. Electabuzz. Halucha. Epic Mexican wrestler. Ooh, a reverse of the Chincino. Super duper cute. The group reward isn't there. It isn't there? What do you mean? Viewer rewards. Channel points. It should be the... Oh, I didn't start it. Ha. Ha ha. Started. So, guys, you have 31 days. Oopsie. I wrote it. I made it. I put the little emotes in it. I just didn't start it. There it is. You're welcome. There we go. Lady Beef is keen. We've got a Chincino. Alright, Varag's in. And a Hollow Dust Noir. At least we got a Hollow. Thanks, Lady Beaver. See, that means I get to eat on stream. Zing, 2,000. Thank you, Zing. Much appreciate. What have you sent me, Bennigan's? Is what you think of that pack. Your disappointment is immeasurable and your day is ruined. I'm so sorry. Sheesh. Ryan's in. All right. Yeah, exactly. Hit's a hit and it's a hollow. And it's a cool card. It's a neat artwork. Looks like he's, you know, moving space. Do you know who that guy is? Dust Noir. Who that guy is? Oh, no, Bennigan's. Somebody needs to tell you what a mukbang is. It means eating too much food. Is what it means. All right, before we start arts and crafts time. Oh, he reviews fast food. Okay. That's good to know. Oh, well, he's real sad about whatever Popeye's stuff he ate then. Ooh, you got a shiny in Legends Arceus. That's awesome. Okay, so Bennigan's. Bennigan's, my friend. What pack do you want me to open? Do you want me to open another Brilliant Stars, Astral Radiance? Or do you want me to wait until someone else redeems points to open one of these? What do you think? Worm Wizard, thank you so much. Yeah, that's basically it. Agent Danger, you... Oh, that one... Well, that one was for Brian. That one was for Brian. But if you wanted... I'll hold off until someone else redeems one and then we'll do a starter pack. Or we can do something else. Worm Wizard, you're back. Welcome back. Thank you for the cheer. Much appreciate. Yeah, that was for Brian. Might as well swap with Brian. Oh, okay. Well. Hungry Heracross, welcome. It's been a minute since I've seen you. Welcome to chat. How you doing? It does look exciting. It's going to be fun. We've had kind of a challenging time stripping the ink off of this Japanese hollow, but it's going to be fine. We're going to make it look awesome anyway. So we're going to put, I think, a Jolteon in the front, and I think I like the idea of doing a Ghastly as well. So what does a Jolteon getting pranked look like? What does it look like? I'm not sure. But how are you, Hungry? How are you doing, my friend? What does a Jolteon getting pranked look like? I kind of want to say, is it minding its own business? Like, is it just resting? Worm Wizard, I hope everything is well with everyone as well. Thank you so much for that sweetness. It can't light up something? Maybe. Oh gosh. How do I convey that visually? Because I was kind of thinking, do we have it like... I have an idea. Okay, I have an idea. It's ticking over in my brain. Do we have it being a sleepy little Jolteon in the front, and then Ghastly's coming up to like tap it on the shoulder and just wake it up? I don't know. Just Jolteon looking at him, it could be. Upset or angry. Because I was thinking if it was asleep and it just had like one eye open, like, the fuck are you guys messing with me for? Like, what do you want? That was kind of what I had in my mind. Worm Wizard, you just sent 20 cards to PSA. Oh my gosh, good luck. Good luck to you. Mukbank, is this for ASMR? No, it's not ASMR. Definitely not. It would just be lots of snacks on camera and sharing foods that I like with you guys, basically. Looking at a light bulb. But then how do we know that's because of Gengar? I suppose it's Gengar's card. I suppose. Good night, Super Saiyan. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a great sleep. Okay, PSA's got a deal. Well, that's good to know. I've never sent anything to PSA. Out of curiosity, have they like caught up on their backlog of stuff? Would you be interested in altering anime cards? What would you like me to paint on an anime card, Virag? I like anime. There's a lot that I really enjoy. I think my hesitancy comes from the fact that I've never tried to paint an anime character. So I don't know. I don't know what I would add to it. Because I'm confident with painting Pokemon. And I'm like relatively confident with painting background things. But as far as like painting anime characters, like I'm just not sure. Oh, wait. I have one more. I bet. I'm an idiot. I was saying we didn't get Sass's card. No one tell Sass. I was saying we didn't get Sass's card, and I had the envelope, and I used it to write down some other stuff. I had it turned over. I used it like a note page. And then when I was looking for the envelope, it didn't register that it was an envelope because I'd written on it like it was a note page. Fuck. No one tell Sass. If this is Sass's card, I'm going to paint it off stream this week. I feel like a monster. Oh my god. This is why I don't drink. This is why I never go anywhere. Because my brain doesn't work. I bet this is it. Virag, no! Dale can delete those, I think. I bet this is it. Fuck, it is. Wait. Did they send me the... Wait. Did they send me the wrong one? Hold tight. Hold tight. This isn't the... this isn't the one that we agreed to paint. Hold up. Hold up. I ordered her a Japanese Dragonair to paint, and that was not it. Did they send that as a bonus, or is that what they sent me? Did they legit send me the wrong card? Maybe I don't need to apologize. This isn't what I ordered. It took ages. I didn't know what the fuck it was, and then they sent me the wrong card? This ain't it. To be fair, he didn't stay up for the hype train. It's a really nice card. But it's not this one that we're painting. It's the one with all the cherry blossoms on it. We talked about this one, and then we were both like, ah, this isn't the best. I'm like feeling it. I'm like, did they put the other one in here? They sent me the wrong card! They gave me a cool sticker or a stamp or something, but they sent me the wrong card. You know the Dragonair, it's really nice. I forget what set it's from, and it's got the cherry blossoms on it. So all's well that ends well. Exactly, like I fucked up, but they fucked up worse. I forget what set it's from. That's so annoying. I could just look at my eBay and be like, what card did I think I purchased? What was the photo on the purchase that I made? Not that one. Expedition base. Let me look, because I'm terrible with remembering. Oh, this is new PC problems. They sent me a text and my phone is all the way at the other end of the room. Give me a second. So I literally ordered her 2 because I just had this feeling that it was going to take a long time. So I ordered an English one. I'm just having to recognize images with buses. This gives me anxiety. I know what buses look like, but I hate doing those things. Yeah, so I ordered her 2. I ordered her one that was in Japanese from Japan, and I ordered her one that was in English that's meant to be coming from Canada. The English one hasn't arrived yet, and the Japanese one, they sent me the wrong one. So I can't remember off the top exactly what it is. Let me look. Can I search in my yeah, I can search. I ordered a bunch of singles recently. That's the truth. So in English, it's in Legends Awakened. That is correct. And in Japanese, it is DP4, DP5. So actually, that purchase... What the heck? That was meant to have 2 cards in it. That was meant to have 2 cards in it, and neither of them were that. I'm going to be complaining. That is so frustrating. Oh, it really doesn't matter. Like, it's fine, but I'm just frustrated. I received an item that wasn't as described. Open a request. Bad review incoming. Exactly. That is exactly it. And I don't know why. Why do you want to log me out? Why am I logged out? Like, I'm already logged in. Come on, mate. Okay, I'm gonna leave that tab open. I'll deal with that in a little bit. I'm just disappointed. I feel terrible for Sass. Like, she's paid me to do this altar. And now I have the wrong card. How are you, Worm Wizard? It's not in the same sleeve thing. I checked that like 4 times. I was like, surely it's behind this. But it's not. So what I ordered was actually meant to be 2 cards. It came in a bulk lot with a Latios for some reason. And I was like, fine, that's fine. I'm disappointed. Anyway. All that. But I guess now I have that one. What Latias? The one from the same set. So the purchase I made included that Dragonair. Yes, Dragonair. Why is my brain not working? And the Latias from the same set. He's like flying in the sunset. Sigh. Anyway, it's okay. Anyway, it is okay. But yeah, if Zoram, if that Latias is one that you wanted painted, I should be getting it before too long if they send it. Well, now I feel less bad about my mistake with not recognizing that that was an envelope that I'd written things on. So there you go. That's a win. That is at least a win. Okay, so let's see. What color is Dolceon? What kind of yellow are you, my friend? We need a few different yellows. We need this yellow. There's a few different yellows here. Okay. Okay, this is like maybe a little bit more intimidating than I gave it credit for. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, unless they sent mine to... Oh, you're so right. Maybe I won't get it. That... I feel really bad for Sass. I feel like I owe Sass an apology and a gift, and... I don't know. It sucks. I'm sorry that she's had to wait for so long. Okay, black, blue... What else do I need? I'll get some metallic ones. Pink. Need some pink. And a dark pink. Magenta? Magenta? Life is a wheel, 100%. Yeah? Magenta? Okay. That's cool. We'll go with that. What else? What else do I want? White. I have white out already. Maybe a gray, perhaps. I think matching the like gold at the top might be a little bit tricky. It's on the seller, not you. You only had one, so I'll give you the completely wrong card and they were pretty bad. Fair. That is true. That's a mistake. Could always explain the situation. You're sure she'll understand. I know. She will be completely understanding, but that doesn't make me feel less bad. She is like super kind and patient. So my freak out and internalization of this particular challenge is not because I think Sass won't understand, because I know that she will. It's more just like I'm frustrated with the situation. And I think I really want to be fair to people. Like if they organize a commission and they're paying for a service, and I obviously am just like trying to be upfront with them and say, you know, like I'll wait till I have the card. I've ordered it. It said it should have come actually by last week, not this week. And then that's just not how it's happening. And I know it's not my fault, but I still wish it was better. That is all. Is what it is. So I think I'm going to start with this cute little Gengar. We're going to start with like this Sky Sitch. I'm just pondering the shades of yellow because they're kind of specific. And I fear that the yellows I have might be too bright. But I think if I mix them together with my kind of like grayed out base, hopefully they match okay. It'll probably, like always, be a bit of trial and error, but that is okay. That seems to be how it goes. And I'm also thinking I want a little bit more light. Hopefully this doesn't make it too bright for you guys, but I feel like I need a little bit more light to be able to see this properly. You got this. I'll try. I'll do my best, as always. Try not to blind myself. All of my other, like, senses feel a bit wrecked right now, so if I can avoid blinding myself, I will. That's what happens. You go to a concert and, like, I'm a little bit deafened. My voice is a little bit gone. If I shine bright lights in my eyes, like, I'm done for. I will just not be able to sense or interact with the world around me. So I'm thinking what we do is we just kind of expand this situation. So it looks like that's just kind of a disc, I would say. Like, I think it's just kind of meant to be the sun, right? Sun is like a disc. Like a three-dimensional disc, some might say, like a sphere almost. I did have a big night. We talked about this earlier. I didn't get in bed until like 2:30, which is like so out of character. So out of character. The other girls were doing Bloody Marys this morning. It's a no for me, dog. It's I have coffee and Panadol and heaps of water. And then I go for a big walk and I sweat it out. That's my strategy. I can't really say how well it works because I still feel kind of crummy. I'm not feeling like 110%, but that's just what I do. I don't know. So I'm gonna hit this with this yellow, like just as a base, but I recognize that this yellow is not the right yellow. But I think as long as I can try to cover up a little bit, because the background on this was much more difficult to remove than I expected. And I'm going to go down a little bit there because I don't think that tree will completely cover that section. So we'll have to go into like a warmer yellow as well, but I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. But we'll just do some yellow for now. Make it sort of yellow. Gengar is so cheeky. I think at least the benefit to having done it this way is it's like it is really sanded back, so the paint's definitely all gonna stick. Because that's one thing that is like super tricky with the Japanese ones, is getting the paint to stick is sometimes a real challenge. But at least we're all smooth to start with, so that is good. I feel like all of these are kind of a learning curve, and once I've got a bit more experience painting stuff from like every generation, I will like be much more knowledgeable about how to strip back different things. We'll see. Is the earth a disc too? Oh my god, you're not one of those, Zoram. No. Well, I'm talking about it from like this is 2-dimensional, right? So like we live in a 3-dimensional world, but Gengar is 2-dimensional. So his sphere is a disc because it's flat. The sun, one big disc of, ooh, what the fuck, that's hot. Yeah, probably do need some food. A sauna would not be a bad idea. A sauna would not be a bad idea. I don't have one of those, but I do have an outdoors, and I do have sweatpants. So that was the compromise. That was the strategy. A flat earther. You're not a flat earther. Good. Excellent. We believe in science. I love it. Absolutely love it. All right, I'm looking at this a bit more. I feel like I'm going to mix a couple different yellows to continue this saga. So that looks closer. I think that's a different shade of yellow. I think I just need to blend those together a bit more. So I think, like my normal strategy, I'm going to just start. I feel like starting at the top is always the easiest because it is all just like a bit of background. It's a smaller surface area. Kind of seems to allow me to get like acclimated and comfy with my painting. So when I get to the point where I'm trying to add things like new Pokemon to the artwork, for example, I'm in a good headspace. Because that's what I need. I need to be in a good headspace. So I'm going to try to like shape this in a way that it looks like intentional where it cuts into the hollow. Because I think with the way that this stripped, I'm not going to be able to leave heaps of the hollow visible, unfortunately, which is fine. I'm going to try to find some ways to do it really strategically in the foreground, I think. So have a think about sections that you think we could leave unpainted and just silver. But I think for this, I'm going to be better off to just paint it, which is fine. And as always, I get really into my painting, so if I miss something important in chat, feel free to sound alert me so that I look up. Because I do want to stay like engaged with you guys. Sometimes I just get a bit distracted. You'll send me a DM about a few things you have a read off stream, and then run some tests. Thank you so much, Frag. I really appreciate it. We believe in what we can see. The curve is clear. I like it. I agree. Greasy food and a good poop isn't bad either. That's funny after Dale's comment. Biscuits and gravy. Zoram, oh my god, don't tease me. I grew up in the Midwest, and biscuits and gravy is like, that is like my ultimate comfort food. That is literally my favorite breakfast. I fucking love biscuits and gravy, and it's not a thing in Australia. Like it's literally soul crushing. I can't even tell you what I would do to have someone just make me biscuits and gravy right now, because I would probably break Twitch TOS saying things that you're not allowed to talk about on here. Like, I fucking love biscuits and gravy. It's not a thing. It's not a thing. I don't even want to, it's like making me sad. The fact that we're talking about it is making me sad. I love it. What about breakfast tacos? Breakfast tacos exist. Country fried steak, exactly. I'm on board. Cracker Barrel is good. I used to have, so one of my family friends actually knew a guy that was a restaurateur, and he opened up this amazing deli that did literally like the best biscuits and gravy in the history of the universe. And it was just this like small operation. It was so good. Oh my gosh, that makes me sad. I can't have it. To be fair, Americans, yeah, you do love your gravy. Exactly. Well, okay, Agent Danger, you say that, but what about when you don't have Crisco? Because that has been my issue. I've tried to make them before, but Crisco is not a thing in Australia. So every recipe that I was able to find relied upon Crisco. There's this stuff called kofa, which is like a vegetable shortening thing, but it's different. It doesn't do the same thing. It's like a really solid sort of texture. I've tried, and it's not been that great. I have made biscuits from scratch before, but it relied on having Crisco, and I don't have that. You would start spitting profanity language for biscuits and gravy. Yeah, they're literally everywhere in the US. They are everywhere. Good biscuits and gravy are not that challenging to find. But in Australia, not a thing. It's so interesting as well because there's this new trend. I say new trend, like not super new, but it exists in the last like 5 years or so, where like American food and American restaurants are like gaining traction in Australia. But like the kinds of things that they choose are not exactly like what I would consider to be American food, I guess. Like it's just limited, I suppose. And it's probably based on like specific things that people had on holidays or whatever when they went to the States. And I feel like I'm glad you went to Tennessee, Andy, because I feel like most Aussies when they go to the US like will just go to like Las Vegas and they kind of don't go anywhere else, or they'll go to like New York. And to me, like that's not the US. Like there's so much more to the US than that. You can assume you go home for Thanksgiving in November. I haven't been home in ages. Like, so I went back to see my nan in March, and that was really, really good. But like before that, it was years. It was absolutely years. Biscuits and Vegemite are absolutely not. No, 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 no. Taco Bell came over and sucks. Yeah, exactly. It sucks. You're right. I mean, Taco Bell is definitely not one of my faves, but do you like flat whites now that you live in Australia? Not really. I drink my coffee black for the most part. Oh, agent, you can't send links. I've had to protect people from links, but if you want to post it on Discord, please do, because I'm definitely keen to give it a go. All right, and then I just need more of like a pale yellow. I wish this hollow behaved the way I expected it to, but it's fine. We're gonna get there. It's a little bit tricky because I'm trying to match the color at least, but when you don't have the same texture, it's tricky to see like have I actually done a decent color match or not, because it looks too light what I've done, but I think the tint is not quite correct. I almost wonder if I need something like that in there. I'll do some darker ones, I think. I've never been to Vegas. So that's the thing. I think the thing that kind of is a bit odd to me is people will go to one place and they think that that is America. I think that's the thing. Biscuits and gravy to Australians is barbecue shapes, and hot chips and gravy, definitely. Definitely. There's a Caribbean place downtown you want to check out. Yeah, and Thai food is really good. I love Thai food. Send me gravy makings. Just double check with import stuff, because sending stuff to Australia is tricky. You're talking about Taco Bell as Mexican food. The only good thing about it is the fire sauce. Yeah, fire sauce is nice. I would agree. Yep, hash browns are delicious. Fried stuff is always good. 100%. Taco Bell is a Mexican food. It's, yeah, exactly. It's Tex-Mex. I agree, Flo. 100%. It would be Tex-Mex. And Star, I agree. It'd be Tex-Mex, not like true Mexican. And there's nothing wrong with Tex-Mex. I think you just need to like acknowledge that that's what it is. Having like gone to Mexico and having eaten Mexican food there, I would say that the stuff you get at As You Do, thank you so much for following. Welcome to chat. I would say the stuff that you get at like the fast food places is just, it ain't it. Like, it's good. It's not bad food. It's tasty, but it isn't Mexican food. It's just different. I think I need the gray maybe to mix with that. This is tricky. So we're trying to do color matching, but the hollow is being a bit of a bitch. So we'll get there. I will get there. But yeah, that color looks pretty close. I'm wondering... I'm getting really in my head about this. I'm wondering how much of this I want to try to bring down into the hollow. Like, I don't want to cover it up completely. And it's weird as well because the color on this side is different to what they have on that side. Have to do some sort of gradient there, I think. That's not too bad. And then it needs like the white outline as well, but that will be fine. I'm still like a little bit phlegmy post-COVID, and it's been weeks. It's been so long. You visit sangria bars in the West? Yeah, delish. Absolutely delish. Yeah, I like this Spanish influence. And it's just amazing. Like, the Mexican food in the U.S. is just a different level to what we have here. San Antonio has the best Mexican food in Texas. I would agree. Actually, Brian, I think you're right. You're definitely right. Texas barbecue is good, but Kansas barbecue is better. 100%. You download local foodie guides for $5 before you go to a new state. That's smart. That's clever. Yeah, the post-COVID fight, it's so real. I'm still feeling it. It's hard. And I haven't been sick in ages. I think that's the other thing. You just came back from Europe with your wife and you have similar symptoms. She's positive and you're not. You tested 4 times. Well, like, I guess, I don't know. I don't know how much I trust the rats anymore. TBH. Like, have you done a PCR at all? Because when I was COVID positive, I was testing negative on rats, and that until I wasn't. And that was actually when I stopped feeling sick, was when I got a positive result on a rat. So I feel like, at least personally, I don't trust them that much anymore. And and I was positive on a PCR. So I guess, like, if you're not feeling well, stay home, even if you're negative. Because it could be, I mean, it could be anything. It could be COVID and a faulty rat, or it could be like RSV or the flu, or, you know, one of the million other things that's going around at the moment, you know? You had some really nice barbecue in Kentucky. Oh, you were negative on a PCR as well. Interesting. Interesting. You don't trust the rats either. Yeah, that's fair. When you were in Turkey, you were ill, but luckily it wasn't COVID. That's good, Firefox. That is very good. So, yeah, I don't know. That's just my personal experience. But, like, interestingly, a few people that I work with have had similar. And that happened to my dad, too. Like, he was negative on rats. Negative while he was actually feeling sick. And he was staying home because he didn't feel well. And then as soon as he started feeling better and he wanted to go back out into the world and do stuff, he decided to do just like one final rat, like just to confirm he didn't have anything. And that was when he tested positive. So there you go. Welcome to COVID land. But like we've had in our office, we've had like RSV go around. Luckily, no one has had the flu yet. But I think that the flu at the moment is making people sicker than COVID has been. Like recently, people are getting really unwell with the flu. So apparently that strain is quite violent, which is unfortunate. Okay, scrolling up. Kentucky has good barbecue. You have an authority because you're there. Fair. Everyone talking about food has made you hungry. Go have some ramen. Good for you. Your friend knows a doctor and he said that the Omicron variant, it can take longer, definitely. See, if it was November and you were in Australia, you could bring anything. You would probably want to bring biscuits and gravy. That would be amazing, Alan. I would appreciate it so much. That would be so sweet. Sucks because you're out of sick time at work. Oh, that's so frustrating. That's awful, Flo. Hello, Laws. How are you doing, lovely? Welcome to chat. We're doing a card alter commission, and I'm getting a little bit frustrated with the Japanese holo for not behaving in the way I want it to, but it's okay. I am working on my patience and accepting that it will be what it will be and trusting the process and all that good stuff. So we'll get there eventually. And I need to accept that it will turn out good. It will. But it might not be exactly how I envisioned it, and that is okay. I can accept that. But how are you, Loz? How are you doing? You alright? Excellent. It's bad as we have a weakened immune system because we haven't caught much over the 2 years. Exactly. So all of the little things that like historically wouldn't make us so sick are hitting us harder, which is rough. And then you add in the fact that it is flu season, like it's winter. So all the normal sort of sickness stuff is coming around. Definitely. It's rough. Okay. So we've at least got some semblance of color matching happening, which is good. And the main thing is just trying to get this background stuff covered up, which is also good. I think that stripping the card was still a positive and the right choice. And I'm going to try to use opportunities lower down in the artwork to show the holo a bit more. But up the top doesn't seem like the right spot necessarily. So that is fine. Okay. We getting there. You're literally just getting over the flu. The cough is lingering way too long. Oh, that's awful, Luz. I'm so sorry. Goodness me. Yeah, cases are up, but luckily less hospitalization. This is me stressing. Yeah, this is me stressing. I hold it all in. I'm like a duck. I'm like this at work as well. People have no idea when I'm under massive pressure because I'm like a duck and my little legs underwater, like my brain is just going fucking nuts. But on the surface, like I remain calm because I feel like that's how you keep other people calm. I know COVID era began so long ago and like it's just life now, isn't it? See, at least if you're positive, you get paid for 5 days because that's your work policy. Oh, Flo, that's so frustrating. That's really frustrating. I think we're all, like, everyone's in a similar boat. And it's like if you're positive to COVID, you can't come to work, blah, blah, blah. You get that sort of bonus pay. You get supported. If you're positive with other things, you can't come to work, but there's not that support structure in place. Like, it just makes no sense. Makes absolutely no sense. It's not very supportive. You always have that analogy for ducks frantically swimming, but just chilling on the surface. Exactly, Brian. Exactly. You just gotta look like you're chilling. Look like you know what you're doing. Keep everybody else calm. Try to keep it together. It's not always easy, but I do my best. That's one thing about, I guess, like working in management is I often have like a heads up about what's on the horizon and stuff before other people know. And like it can feel really yuck because you're like, oh, this is a possibility and I know people are going to be unhappy, but I can't say anything because then if it changes, I've caused undue stress for no reason. So I'm trying to like plan for the worst case scenario. Just doing my best. We've had to do some like, I don't know, more stressful interventions back when COVID was really big last year, and like, you know, send people to work in different offices and tell them they weren't allowed to play with their friends after work, and that was really rough. Everyone hated me at that point in time. And it just was what it was. But it is always just like to protect the team. And a lot of the time that stuff comes from like way above my pay grade. I'm just the face of the unpopular intervention. You've not had COVID yet, Ryan. Well, lucky you. That's good. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. You'll hang out. Let's get some food and drink. You just attended a massive EDM festival, so probably caught something. You probably did, Flo. You probably did. Yeah, I love mentorship. I think that's the main thing. That's why I really like it. The being able to like support people and watch them grow and learn new things and get confident in new things. Like it is so, so, so rewarding. So 100% worth all the other stuff that comes with it. Always. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. And it looks kind of interesting still, which was like part of the aim. I think those bits are showing a little bit more texture than I want them to, so I'm going to try to fill that in a little bit more. I really expected this to be easier to strip back, to be honest. I'm a little bit surprised by what like a challenge that was. But there you go. Now we know. Know for next time. It's all just learning. Learning is good. But I don't really want to see like the text and stuff through it. It's always annoying. You've had COVID twice, Virag. You poor thing. That is rough. Go to Isla Vista. Ooh. Yeah, exactly. I was lucky in that I didn't get really sick with it, and I don't feel like I'm having too many long-term issues. The only thing, it's like times right now when I talk more than I usually do, I do feel like the phlegminess is still an issue. But as far as like just generally feeling okay and feeling well, I've been okay. And I'm like a massive foodie, so if I lost my sense of smell and taste for a long period of time, I would be so whingy and miserable. So that's good. My sun disk is looking good. Thanks, guys. Thank you very much. Hydration station is a good idea. The sun outline's coming along. Good, good, good. That was the goal. All right, and then I think I'll start on the trees now. I kind of just wanted that to finish off this stuff at the top, basically. Attic, I'm well. How are you? I am doing great. I haven't opened too much. I've only opened like one pack so far. What's the plan with the Gengar? So we want to extend this one. So we're just extending the background art. We're going to put a Jolteon on it who's being pranked. And I'm thinking maybe like just go simple, just have a Jolteon that's like kind of sleepy in the front, and then he's got one eye open because Gengar's waking him up. May or may not add a Ghastly into the mix. Perhaps, mayhaps, we shall see. But that's the meat of the idea so far, I'd say. And yeah, haven't opened too much. Have not opened too much. We opened one pack of Brilliant Stars, opened some mail from Ryan, who's in chat, who sent me actually most of Brilliant Stars, which is really, really kind. Maybe the Haunter is eating its dream. See, that's an interesting idea, but again, I'm like, how do I convey this in painting? Sorry, I got too much paint. I'm trying to like suck up the excess. Yeah, how do I convey that? You got to get some Pokemon Go packs. Get on it, Flo. It is a fun set to open for sure. Really, really fun set to open. A cloud being eaten. It could be. I don't know how that's going to look though. That's my only concern. These are all really good ideas. I just need to think about how it's going to look in the final composition. I'm trying to imagine it. You've been gone for 3 weeks and you're sick. So you have to wait. That sucks. Did you enjoy your time away though, at least? I hope that it was a good time away. All right. I need to be able to see what I'm doing. Just gonna make this tree a bit taller and pointy at the top, and just see where it ends up basically in terms of how wide it is. It looks like they're kind of spiky. Pokemon Go packs are good. Thank you for the bless you. Much appreciated. Pokemon Go packs are good, but you've been buying some Chilling Reign lately, trying to snag that. Full Art Blaziken VMAX. That one is cool. You just found the 3 birds for Pokemon Go on eBay for $1.99. I don't know. Maybe not. Chilling Reign is pretty underrated. There's some pretty good hits in there. So that's the tippy top of that tree. And then it just needs like a darker blue. Have Jolteon in dark colors like a night scene. Well, but it's daytime though. Because Gengar is in daytime. Thought maybe Jolteon was just having a nap. I do realize that's a bit too dark. Just want to cover up what was there to start with, and then we'll work on the match a little bit more. Pretty close, actually, I think. And then I'll mix a bit of the dark blue. We'll do like some shading across that side. Don't want to get too like crazy detailed with the trees and stuff because they're not really the focal point. We just kind of want them to fade into the background a bit. This is looking cute, Sass. Sass, I'm so frustrated. Welcome to chat. I thought that the card I ordered for you came, and let me show you what came. Not the card that we ordered. They sent the wrong one. They sent the wrong card, Sass. So I need to get back on the eBay seller and chase it. I'm frustrated because I do want to do your altar soon. So we shall see. There's a noise because there's a fan on me, Firefox. I have a fan because it's too hot. It's not turn offable at the moment. Otherwise, I'm going to cook. But I will chase it up and I'll ask them if they can send the card that they were meant to send express, because I feel like that's only fair. Because otherwise we're just going to be waiting for ages. Very frustrating. It is a cute card still. I think it's just it's not quite as paintable. Like, we had a really good idea for the one that we were gonna do. And I'm stuck on that. I'm so stuck on that. I almost need like a brown. These things happen. They do. You're right. We did. We have a good idea. As a side note, Sass, I knew you would be super understanding. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. I have more than one fan. Ryan, you're very cute. These things can't be helped. They can't. I knew that you would be super understanding, and I appreciate it so much. I hate disappointing people. Dale, thank you so much for doing that. Well, now you're subbed, Sass. There you go. Thanks, Dale. Alright, we will work on the tree trunk for this one. Looks like it's about the middle of that space. And then there we go. Okay, I'm happy with that. That looks okay. And then we need to do pink. Up to pink. There we go. Yeah, you love the other card more. I agree. And I think the other one will just make more sense. Makes more sense as an altar. Like, that one's a really nice card, but it's not as paintable. You know what I mean? And I don't know if everyone else is like this, but I always, like, if I look at something and I have an idea and I'm excited about that particular idea for that particular thing, I find it really hard to then just, like, think up a different idea. Like, I can't see it. Or even to imagine someone else's idea. If I've come up with the thing, I get stuck. Get stuck on it. I'm gonna do this one like a slightly different shape, just to try to keep it interesting. Do it a bit curvy. Because trees are different. They're not all the same. I do have to turn it around to, like, allow my hand to do the brush strokes that I want. There we go. It's like doing eyeliner. It's so annoying, like, to just get the line that you want, or that I want. It's always a little bit uneven. I don't know if you can tell. It's never quite right. I try. All right, what have I missed? Sorry, chat, what have I missed? Is Dale your middle name, Ryan? That's so funny. Got so many Dales. What are at Gengar's feet? I think it's just flowers. Sass, you love all the noodle cards. I totally do. I agree. Would that tree on the left look better if you painted over the hollow bit too? The tree on the left. Like this one? Because I have painted over the hollow for the most part. Or to make a mistake that doesn't conform with your idea. Exactly. Dale is a legend. You just started folk singer on... Yeah. Yeah, his posts are great. And he, in his stories, he's been doing, like, these really cool close-ups. Fire Noodle, welcome. Welcome to chat. I'm doing my best. How are you? I hope you're good. We're working on a hollow painting that is a commission, and it's been more of a mission than I was expecting to get the hollow off of this, to get the ink, sorry, off of this Japanese hollow. But we're getting there. We're making progress. We're doing our best, which is all anyone can ever ask of us. So we shall see. Hopefully it turns out amazing. But it has been trickier than what I anticipated. But that's all right. We're getting there. But how are you? That is the more important question. How are you, Fire Noodle? You're gonna lurk. You need to go downstairs and order dinner. Good for you. You're away this weekend. I love it. I love that you're enjoying some time away. Oh, thanks, Fire Noodle. Much appreciated. Welcome, West Coast. I hope you're good. Welcome to chat. I'm glad you're here. I appreciate you. How's it going? Flo, you're going to hit the NyQuil and hope to pass out. Not because it's boring, but because it's soothing. I appreciate that. I do realize art videos are not super stimulating. I'm well aware of that. And you obviously need the rest. So good for you. So I am kind of extending this tree a little bit to just, I guess, take up a little bit more of that foreground. Because it kind of mirrors what we have on the other side. So I reckon that's okay. Because I guess with these cards, they obviously don't paint them to have people extend them. So some of them like don't make that much sense if you don't work them a little bit and change the foreground just slightly, you know? Just gives that little bit more of a perspective, I think. That's the word I was looking for, was perspective. Oh my gosh, Brian, thank you so much. Thank you so much for doing that. Who have those even gone to? You're an absolute legend. Thank you. Gifted 20 subs. Well, you're definitely like the champ of this month. You're going to be top of the leaderboard for quite some time. Thank you so much. You are very, very kind. I appreciate your support so, so much. I will continue to work on the taking off like a rocket thing. I think every platform has like proven to have its own challenges, I guess. Oh, Real Billy Miller, welcome to chat. Thank you for coming to say hello. Much appreciated. And thank you so much, Brian. Go to sleep. Absolutely. You've gone out with a bang. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great rest. And I will post this on Insta tomorrow so that you guys can see how it turns out. But I appreciate you being here. I know that for everyone in the US, this is pretty late. So thank you so much for sacrificing some of your sleep time to come hang out with me. It is really appreciated. think one thing I'm finding really tricky with this is because like the hollow is shiny. It's hard for me to see where the paint is, if that makes sense. So it's interesting. It is very, very interesting. I'm gonna move that up a little bit. And then we'll do the spiky bits of the tree over the top of that, I think. I'm gonna blend those together a smidgen more. And that looks about right, I think. Relaxing nighttime stream. Thank you, MH4 Hourly. Much appreciated. Is that what your... MH4 really... I read it... I'm almost reading it like a chart, like Q4th hourly. Give someone this medication every 4th hour on the hour. Thank you. I'm guessing that's not what it is. Okay, that looks well blended to me. There we go. You're making your dog upset because you're still up, Zoram. Oh, that sucks. You suck at color matching. Oh, that's really sweet, Flo. You're really sweet to say that. It's Harley. Aha. Harley. I see. That makes more sense. Well, thank you, Harley. Thank you for clarifying. Yeah, the color matching is tricky. And I'm not like, I'm definitely not a pro at it. I do my best. But, you know, I have moments where it feels really hard and I don't feel like I do an amazing job. Or it takes longer than one would expect. Okay. That looks about right, I think. It's hard to see it because the light is so bright on the shiny hollow. It's a little bit tricky to see what I'm doing. But when I don't have the light on, it's also really tricky. So there you go. So that's like the shadow under that layer of leaves, I guess you could call it. How's that? That looks like a tree. Okay, now I can breathe again for a minute and we'll mix up some pink. All right. Attic, you love the altars I do. You're real with all the altars. Is such an inspiration. Thank you so much. Definitely get some paints. Have fun. Attempt some because I would really like to see you guys do some as well. Some colors you just can't match with paint. Ink works so differently as a substrate. I'm sure, and I think I'm learning that, Varag. You're definitely right. Zoram, you suck at painting but really want to try painting a coin. You follow someone on Instagram that does it and it's amazing. Ah, that's cool. I haven't done any coins yet. They all look good, but there's definite improvement and refinement. 100%. 100%. And like, I think that's the thing though, is that like, you know, any creative pursuit is going to be something that you have to grow with over time. Like, you're never going to be amazing at anything that you've never ever done before. And I feel like, you know, painting and all that kind of stuff is no different. Like, you're always going to have to, like, practice and be bad at it for a while, and that's okay. I feel like I need a darker color than the pink that I have, than the darker pink that I pulled out. And I don't have great. Whoop. The pink that I have that's darker than the one that I have out already is like really, really bright, which is not going to be the go, I don't think. I've got a metallic one that I can mix in, so that's cool. And I think I might use, what do I want to use? I think I have a really dark red, perhaps, that I can, oh, this is perfect. Okay, there we go. Mission accomplished. I have a pink that is super dark. There we go. That's good. You don't have the patience to improve your visual art, so you just play music. That's cool, G-Doom. Everybody's got different like talents and preferences, don't we? But you color match very well. It's not easy to look into color. Oh, well, thanks, Farag. That's really nice of you. Flo, you're the opposite. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm the same. I'm not that good at making music. Like, when I was in school, I played clarinet, and I really enjoyed it. But I wasn't someone that could, like, create music from scratch. I would just play what was there. Play what was already written. Because I think it's got to be a totally different part of your brain, I'm sure. Okay. So I'm just looking at this. It looks like there's some really light pink, but it's almost like gray. So I think I'll focus mostly on gray with just like a tiny bit of pink. That's pretty close. And that needs to be getting darker. See, that's what I mean. The pinks that I have are quite bright, and like looking at this, it looks bright, but then it's not actually that bright. That's why I think the gray was a good shout as a medium. And then the darker pink that I have is a pretty, oh, it's almost like brown, that dark pink. So we'll use that as the base there. And this is a metallic color as well. So hopefully it can kind of match the shine a little bit, which will be good. The other thing I find kind of tricky with the paints that I have is they're different finishes. So the really dark pink that I have that I'm mixing in is like quite translucent, and the really bright pink that I'm adding to it is more opaque. But that's just, it is what it is, isn't it? No way I could afford to have like every finish of every paint there is. That'd be crazy. But I do definitely find like I need to have a good mixture of finishes and colors to like get a good outcome. You played the triangle, Fire Noodle. Fair enough. Oh, Agent Danger, you were first chair in trombone? That's amazing. That's amazing. I played, yeah, clarinet, and I loved it. I was first chair for a little bit. It was actually one of my achievements in middle school was I got to be in the senior band as like a junior schooler. So I was in year 7, but I got to be in the band with like the year 8 and 9 kids. And I ended up getting first chair in that band. As you can imagine, I was not the most popular, well-liked kid by the other band kids, but I had a good time. I enjoyed my clarinet. I got better at it with time and with support from my super cool band teacher, so there you go. I feel like that would probably be like one of the few high school subjects that would be enjoyable to teach. Maybe it's just me thinking that, but my band teacher was super cool. You say Pharrell, welcome. How are you? How goes the art creations and packs? Pretty good. Pretty good, you say. Have opened a few things, got some hollows, got some incredible stuff from Ryan, which was really kind. Almost the whole like Brilliant Stars base set, which is amazing, and some secret rares, which is really sweet. Yeah, they don't even know. To hell with them. Exactly. Alright, and then I think I need like dark purple. I'm going to let those dry. And then I'm going to do some like vertical strokes as well, because that looks like how the grass is in the original. Do you play any instruments now? Not at the moment, Fire Noodle. I feel like I have enough creative pursuits right now. I don't know that I have the like emotional reserves to try to set aside time for another creative process right at this time. I would love to do something eventually, but I think right now I've got like enough on my plate. You're glad your kids are off to school? Sheesh. Fair enough. Dreading the work week as it's also school starting. Well, it'll be good for you because you'll go back to work and then the kids will go to school and they'll have something to do and they'll be tired when they get home. Pokemon music, another avenue. Gosh, I don't know about that. When you coached high school basketball, one of the teams in your league had a cowbell in the pep band. It was amazing. It's a fun instrument for sure. And I feel like it would be like one of the easier ones to learn. It would be a lot of pressure though, because it's so obvious. You know what I mean? Like if the cowbell's off, everyone will know, like immediately. That was why I never really had any interest in like percussion, because it felt like too much pressure. So I'm thinking that this purple will sort of be the background. Does that look right to you guys? So we'll use the purple, and that's like the darker grass, and then I think we'll have the Jolteon resting on some purple grass. So I'm going to bring this along the border here to where it matches up with the actual artwork. And then I think I'm going to try to go in and just map out where that Jolteon's going to be before I do anything else. Because like I said, I want to try to have some like strategic spots where you can see the hollow through, but not too much. I haven't exactly decided where or how I want that to be. So we'll do this. I'll have to put some vertical grass strands and stuff in, but I think I'll let that dry first. Sorry, I am concentrating. I realize I've gone very quiet. So we'll put in some vertical. I think it looks like there's white within the pink, and then in the purple section it's more black. And then I will add some flowers. And I need to make decisions about how much grass and stuff we want to put in. Because we'll have the Jolteon, but then what else do we want in the foreground is the other question. That's the other thing. Alright, what have I missed? You played trumpet and keyboard for a bit at school, but you never got into bands or anything. If you pick something up now, you'd love to learn sax. 100%. Sax would be amazing. And it sounds good on its own, exactly. You've always thought tuba would have been the hardest to play. I'm sure it would take like a lot of lung capacity, for sure. If anyone loves EDM music, look up the techno marching band called Mute. Ooh, that sounds interesting. I'll have a look at that. Piano, yeah, piano was good. I did play that when I was a kid. Little quiet's expected. Fair enough. Trombone would be tough. Yeah, absolutely. All right, I need a quick bathroom break. I'm going to be back in 1 second. My gosh, my dog is just a terror. He's not allowed in here because the bunnies are in here. And it's like as soon as he hears me open the door to my room, he's like, can I come in? Can I join? Can I play? Can I play with the rabbits, please? So frustrating. Okay, we're going to listen to something else. We're going to change. Change to something else. I'm gonna go back to a different station. What stations are free on Pretzel? You started with trombone, then moved to trumpet. Yeah, I feel like trumpet would be better because you've got buttons. We've talked about that, but yeah, definitely better with buttons. Chill. Oh, there's chill jazz. Do we want to listen to chill jazz? Nope, that's all. Why don't you show me just what I can listen to? How about that? That would be great. I do have a Doge. I do. He is big boy. I've posted him on Discord, I think. He's been on Instagram as well. You get 3 trombones playing together and it sounds legit, 100%. Oh, thank you for the cheer, Fire Noodle. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I like bunny rabbits too, West Coast. 100%. Yeah, I know, he just wants to play. Zoram says, I was your first chair in high school. Your music teacher made you go to a big get-together with other schools to play, and you sat next to this guy who was super good and just copied him. Well done. You can't just copy, like, well done. Overweight Ninja, hello there. How you doing? Much appreciated. Welcome to chat. I hope that you are well. Thank you for coming. Kim has a secret studio in the basement filled with Pokemon songs recorded. Rumor has it, it slays the Pokemon Go song. The album is called Kanto Tracks and Tall Grass Hits. If you listen closely, you can hear some crumbs from her pudding hit the floor during her recording. For Pokemon effects, she uses her brush is skill for Pokemon sounds on the tracks. 1.2 gigawatts of Jolteon to charge her recording equipment. In a recent interview for Japan Tune, she said her talent comes from thunderstorms. There you go. You can't hear the music? You can turn it out. How's that? Is that better? For an awesome section. Yeah, so the clothing, Uncle Rico, that's where my shirt's from. I put this on as like an automated repeat, so let me know if that's annoying. Agent Danger, you didn't play in high school. Band teacher pretty much begged you on his knees to join. Was that or football and you went with the latter? Fair enough. Fair enough. Lady Baby had a rabbit as a kid. You called it Pikachu and got him when Pokemon came out. He was half lop, so had 1 ear up. Oh, 1 ear that would lop and 1 ear that stood up. That's so cute. Oh my god, that is adorable. That is so adorable. You should get a TTS for bits on here. What's TTS? What's TTS, Agent Danger? I don't know what that means. It's a 3-sport athlete while you were in a band. Music used you and a couple other sports to get younger kids to think band was cool. Well, that's fair, Zoram. That's totally fair. Text to speak. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I will have a look. I will look into this. But yeah, I have seen a few people do that in their streams and it's always funny. I will look into it. I will make a note, a mental note, and look into it. I'm guessing it won't swear or say anything appropriate, right? You're halfway to 7,000 points, Flo. Well, just FYI, the Altar Redemption is paused. Because I have too many commissions right now. If that's what you were saving for. So I hope you're not disappointed. I know I've disappointed at least one other person today, so I'm sorry. Like the tiniest bit of black in there and it's gone super black. There you go. Now we know not to do that. That's right, I may just let it dry, then we'll hit it with more purple once it's had a minute to think about itself. And I need to think about where I'm going to put this Jolteon. I want it to be kind of like a centerpiece because that was his other favorite. All right, what have I missed? What has I missed? You didn't play in high school, but you were in a metal band. It was awful, but it was fun. Yeah, I'd have to put the bits charge up a lot, I think. Probably. You looked through the pets channel, you couldn't find a pic of the doggo. It's on Instagram as well. If you look at the post that has Bolton on it, I literally do have a dog. I'm just not bringing him in here because he's a danger to society. He is literally a danger to society. He is such a good dog. He's just like kind of chaotic. He's big and he's like really energetic. And that is kind of a challenging combination when you have small creatures as well. I'm staring blankly at my palette because I know that I had some brown out to touch up that tree. Let's say tree stem, the bottom of the tree, the base of the tree. Wanted to touch that up. This one doesn't have a trunk either. Go. Alright, that looks like it's coming along nicely. Okay. You didn't want a card altar, you just wanted to suggest or choose it. You have an idea, but yeah, Firefox, I guess yeah, you can always put suggestions in, but it will probably be a while until I can do one that's for that. But if you have suggestions or ideas, just, you know, put them in chat, pop them in Discord, whatever you like. Chaotic neutral energy. He 100% is. That is exactly him. I almost, look, I would actually say he's chaotic good. I would go so far as to say he is chaotic good. But he just doesn't know what trouble he causes. He knows not what he does. It's like the most innocent, the most like precious energy, but he just causes the chaos. But it's okay. I love him, like not in spite of it, because of it. We love the chaos. Alright, I think this is where Jolteon's gonna be. And I want to make it big enough. I think one thing I'm noticing is when I do like stuff in the foreground, sometimes it's a bit too small, I think. So I'm just kind of mapping out, where do I want its head to be, its ear. Head roughly there. Ear, and then obviously another ear. There we go. And it's like resting its super sweet little face on its palms. Adorable. What's Discord, and is that the best way to get a commission? Dale, do you want to link the Discord? You're going to clip this for future. What are we clipping? Sorry, I got sidetracked because I was nervous. I was like, what are we clipping? What is it that we're clipping? Am I teaching future Kim paint things? Because I don't know if I'm doing the right thing right now. There's like such a possibility I'm going to look back at this and be like, it's too big. It's too small. I hate it. Don't clip it yet. What if it's wrong? That looks... That's a reasonable size, I think. That's alright. I wonder if it's too close to the front. But I think it's too late now. You know what I mean? Firefox, you're the same. You want to suggest alts and just see what's next? That's fair, Attic. But yeah, feel free to pop stuff in as suggestions. But I guess bear in mind that my paying jobs will have to come first, and it will kind of depend if there's a gap, if I have enough time to do them. I would like to, though, put the choose an altar as a reward up again, even if it's just like a one-off first come first serve sort of sitch. I would like to do that again for sure. Thank you for explaining what Discord is, because I don't understand it fully either. Attic, you think you'll get an altar done at some point but can't pick one card to do, and don't think you can send me 20? Yeah, don't send me 20 unless there's like a bunch of common cards that you really like and you're just not sure what you want and you wanted to send me some to choose from. That is fine. I can understand like indecisiveness because I am there with you for sure. Well, given I've put this little Bubba so close to the foreground, I think I probably will try to put a Ghastly in here as well, because otherwise the balance will be a bit off. But that is fine, because Ghastly I think also should be easy to paint. And I know that Jolteon is not white. I'm just using this as like a base. And then when we add the yellow, it'll adhere a lot better and we won't have to do as many coats of yellow because most of my yellow paints are not very opaque, unfortunately. So it'll kind of just cover this up, which will be fine. Flo, you gotta go to bed. Totally fair. Get some sleep. Absolutely. Good night. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you a lot. But yes, definitely you will see the end result on Instagram. As you do, you know what it was just after the group, the L group link. What have I missed as you do? I'm sorry, I've missed something. Keen beans for the collector con on in 7 days. Going to raid your mate's store like all brand raids bowels. Fair enough, Fire Noodle. Good for you. I do have a fair few overweight ninja, but it depends on what sets you want. You're after a rock ruff. I'd have to have a look. What rock ruffs do I have? I'm not sure. I don't know off the top. I don't know. You had As You Do up on the TV. Oh, As You Do is over and you had me on the TV. I was like, I didn't know As You Do was on TV. There you go. Dumbass. Rock Ruff would be cool. I'm trying to think what Rock Ruffs I have. And off the top, my mind is empty. And that doesn't mean I don't have any. It just means I can't think of them right this second. I'll have to have a think about it. I'll have to have a dig. I love, though, one thing I want to say that I love so much is like how different people's Pokemon faves are. Like, I love talking to people and hearing like, oh, Rockruff is my fave. Goomy is my fave. Like, people have so many different favorites. And I reckon that makes this hobby like so, so special. There's enough that we can all have different faves. So I get really concentrated when I'm like adding extra Pokemon because I always want to make sure they look right. Jolteon. We want him to look very good. I don't know why I have that tendency to like gender Pokemon. Because Jolteon could be a boy or a girl. Like, it doesn't really matter. But I just look at Jolteon and I'm like, him. I need to stop that. Most Sylveons are girls, and that always surprised me. But there you go. Sorry, most Sylveons are boys, not girls. Alright, we got a spiky boy. Whew, deep breath. Alright, let me look back up. What have I missed? Zoram, you're about to go to bed too. Well, thank you so much for being here. You're curious if you could post your Instagram account to chat. Put it in the Discord. If you want to go onto Discord and then go to, there's a page I called Shameless Self-Promotion. Post it there, 100%. What have you said, Andy? Shawnee rocked up and just called you until you woke up. Fair enough. You had a rough night then? You have the one you're after in a rough layout. Well, yeah, pop it on Discord or send me a message on Discord and I'll have a look. Overweight Ninja says you sold all your Yu-Gi-Oh collection to Troll and Toad so you can collect Pokemon cards. Good for you. Welcome to the dark side. Welcome. Lady Beaver says that's why you like trying to get a male shiny Eevee to evolve into the blue Sylveon. Yes. That's perfect, Lady Beaver. I love it. Your problem is you collect too much Pokemon signed Weezos cards and you're struggling to keep up. Yeah, there's so many things that you can collect. Like, we can't do it all. No one has the funds to do it all. You gotta choose your priorities. And my personal priority is definitely Pokemon. But I can see, like, there's so many other things that you could do instead. And I empathize. I think, like, in one way, Pokemon's probably been good for me because it's, like, given me something to really focus on in terms of, like, what I want to save up for. Which sounds kind of silly. I know that's silly, but, like, as far as hobby money, I'm not interested in, you know, like, spending a bunch of money on jewelry or, you know, going places I'm not that interested in, or I don't go out very much as far as, like, going out drinking, so that saves a lot of money. Like, there's a lot of stuff that I don't spend money on because I want to dedicate my saving fun money to Pokemon. So in a way, I could almost argue that it's helped me save money. Because I'm not spending money on other things that don't bring me the level of joy that I get from Pokemon. Hopefully that makes sense. I don't know if you guys ever watched that Netflix show about, like, culling your belongings and, like, what sparks joy. And for me, Pokemon definitely does. Alright, we got some cool spiky bits happening. So that is the outline of where Jolteon's gonna be. And then I want to find a Ghastly as well. We'll map that out. You can't collect them all. Exactly. Choose your poison. 100%. Even with Pop Vinyls, you had heaps, but then you were like, just collect one character, so you only collect Vegetas. That's fair. Overweight Ninja, do you think it's possible for me to buy a Pokemon card from Leon Hart online and have him autograph it? I don't know. That's a great question. I've got no idea. Lady Beaver, my favorite's actually Sylveon. Mew is my second favorite. But I just felt like it suited sitting up in the top corner. Like a Sylveon is so bound by gravity that it wouldn't make sense to me to have it up the top. I don't know. I overthink things. It's one of my many character flaws. I reckon, ooh, Ghastly with its tongue out could be cool. Like a bit cheeky. Your $300 a week on smokes went to cards. You got a few now and stopped smoking. As you do. I'm so proud of you. That is amazing. I feel like As You Do needs a bit of a cheer. That is fabulous. Well done. Because stopping smoking is like super hard, and that would have had like such an amazing effect on your health and your longevity, and I'm just really proud of you. That's amazing. Well done. Fire Noodle says, nice, you open Dragon Ball card boxes. Another reason why you struggle to collect everything. Oh my goodness, Dragon Ball. There's a lot of people that are really into it. It wasn't a show that I really loved. I've been gifted a few cards and they're cool, but it's not something that I'm like, oh wow, I'm like interested in or want to buy a lot of. All right, so that's where Ghastly is going to be. Obviously, again, it'll be a different color, but we'll just pop that there so I have an idea. Sylveon is your second favorite evolution, but you love all the evolutions. It's your main collection. Fair enough, Lady Biva. I love evolutions. 100%. 100%. Well, I guess, like, if As You Are is in Australia, smoking in Australia is, like, so expensive. It's really expensive. Cigarettes are crazy expensive. And I think he might be in Australia. Possibly. Yeah, you need the reference points. Need to know what I'm doing. I'm kind of like debating. Do I even try to do the hollow showing through, or do I just hit this with... Do I just make this background purple for grass? I think that's what I'm going to do. This hollow has kind of misbehaved a little bit. It's been tricky. I probably should have just done all of this purple, but that's okay. Maybe we'll do it, actually. If I do it like a translucent purple, maybe we'll do that. And I'll add like flowers and stuff instead. Doesn't matter too much if I go a little bit over the outline, because I know what I'm doing now. I know how big Floofy Spiky Boy is going to be. Someone's cooking something and it smells really good. That is a distraction. I've had like a weird day today. Normally what I do is I'll have lunch before I stream, but because I slept so late, I've kind of only eaten breakfast so far today. So I don't know what's gonna happen to me. I might waste away and melt into nothing. But the smell of food is making me hungry now. I will definitely eat something substantial after this. To be fair, I think I ate enough yesterday for yesterday and today, so kind of made up for it in advance. I just made a big deposit. All right, what have I missed? What have I missed? Once again, it had a Vegeta on it. Fair enough. Varag's falling deep into Whis Schwartz comp cards. Yeah, he showed me some the other night, actually. They look pretty cool. They do look pretty cool. You're reigning in the collections of Pokemon to Cubone and Marowak, and they're not overly expensive. Exactly, Varag. That's so true. And yeah, SIGs are expensive here. You spotted a few packs at your local EB and decided to order for fun, and then you saw Shiny Vegeta and lost your mind. That's where it started. Fair enough. Yeah, there's loads of tax on them. Exactly. Good thing you've never smoked. Yeah, fair enough, Firefox. Someone Uber Eats this lady some Chinese. I don't even have like a buy me food thing set up, I don't think. I don't know what I feel like. There's some amazing like Thai near me. I could do Thai. There used to be Chinese, and like most of them have closed down, unfortunately. I'm just gonna go over this a little bit so I can make sure I'm close enough. But I can see what's behind it anyway, so that's fine. And then I think I'll mix some black with the color that's gonna go down the bottom. I keep forgetting that that black is like intensely pigmented, but I think that's alright because it's gonna be like a shadow. And then we'll put flowers in and stuff a bit later. But I think that is suitable to start doing some more detail stuff. Plus health reasons, exactly. You smoked for 4 years and it killed your fitness levels for soccer, but you decided to quit because you miss running. Good for you. Your other half is collecting every Catarpy. Well done, as you do. Yeah, I will admit, I used to smoke as well, and I know how hard it is to stop. So, incredibly proud of your efforts. I'm just pondering. This says it's orange, but I feel like that could be a good Jolteon color. I think I might use that. We'll start there. She has a folder, everyone, language, and type is her goal. That's so cool. That is amazing. I really like hearing from people about what their collection goals are, because that's not something that I've ever been like super specific with. So I do think that's really fun. How is she going with it? Is she close? And does she want a custom Catarpy? Because I feel like there would be some really cool ones. Is any collection really complete without a custom? I would be tempted to say no. Agent Danger, you're off and on with those nicotine patches. Yeah, they definitely are. You fell into your party years with mates. Exactly. That's exactly it. I think it's our friends that like get us sucked into it. It's so hard to stop. Just like becomes like the coping strategy, I think. Like you're feeling really stressed, you want a cigarette. Feeling really sad, you want a cigarette. Not good. So yeah, and I didn't even smoke for very long, and I didn't smoke very much, but stopping was difficult. I always told myself it was like mostly social, but then it became like not social, and that was what sort of pinged me to go, okay, I need to like change this behavior now, or I'm not going to be able to stop. Because it is really hard. I think one thing with my painting is I've realized like I don't really plan that much in advance, but I don't think I need to. I don't know. I've watched a few people that paint, and do art stuff, and they're like so calculated with all of their decisions. And like, I don't know, maybe they would turn out better if I did that, but I probably wouldn't have as much fun. I think most of mine have just kind of been quite intuitive, I guess. Sorry, just scrolling up in chat. Kim should open an eBay store called Kim's Custom Cards. See, I don't know if I want to open a store that's KKK. I think that sounds like a bad idea. Used to smoke old lady cigarettes, Alpines, because they had a minty taste. Fair enough. Fair enough. Your go-to Thai food is gai yang and cow pad with chicken and mini spring rolls. What are those two things? Because I've never had them, and I'm really curious now. You have hot tea pulling in your brand new $1.50 flip-flops. Oh no! You spilled hot tea on yourself. That is not fun. I'm sorry that happened. That's terrible. That sounds uncomfortable. I'm sorry that happened. And thank you, Agent Danger. You like the way I paint. I do my best. But it is always like off the cuff for sure. It's always an experiment. It's always a learning curve. Okay. And we need spikes inside. I'm just copying a reference. If you're curious, I have a reference of Jolteon up so I can make this look like a Jolteon. Have you guys ever watched the YouTube videos where people try to like draw Pokemon from memory and they never look quite right? I think they're hilarious. I would probably do like slightly better at ones that I've painted because I have spent more time like specifically trying to see and notice all the little details. But I still think it would be super duper hard. And I feel like you could get close. Well, I could probably get like close, but there would be like major things that I would still get wrong. Okay. So we've at least got some yellow things happening. Yeah, you might cut back with the case. That's a good idea. Good plan. Bonus points for doing it hungover, exactly. Thanks, G-Doom. Much appreciated. I think it's gonna be cute. And I like the, I really like the color palette. I like the yellow and the purple. They're nice, complementary colors, which is cool. So cute. I'm really enjoying doing the little sleepy Pokemon. I hope people aren't sick of seeing them, but I like them. That was fun in that Arcanine one, in the Sylveon one, that was on the Scyther card. I feel like if I could do that again, I would do better. I would do the Sylveon bigger, but that's okay. It was just a confidence thing, I think, is why I did it kind of small. If I'm completely honest with myself. But the Arcanine, I'm really proud of. I think that came out good. I don't know if Fomush is still in chat, but hopefully that gets there really soon. The tricky thing with sending stuff international, I find, is like Ozpost will give me a tracking number, but then a lot of the time it doesn't really do anything once it leaves Australia. Like it'll say when it's left here, but then beyond that it doesn't tell you very much. So hopefully, I've got my fingers crossed that that will get there really, really soon. I'm gonna mix like the tiniest bit of black with that yellow just to do some shadow in the bits of Jolteon that are like gonna be shaded. You may have just bought the English promo of this card. Yeah, that's a cool one. Definitely. Taking Benadryl sucks. The liquid one. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I agree with you. I was always that like weird kid that really liked that. I haven't had liquid cold medicine for a while, but my memory of it is pleasant. But that might just be me. I don't know. I don't know. Dale, you reckon how could anyone get sick of so much cute? That is fair. That's a fair point. I will take it. I'll pay that. Yeah, I think the sleepy ones do turn out really cute. Alright, so Gai Yang is an original and popular Thai dish available throughout Thailand from street stalls. Chicken fillets marinated overnight in special Thai herbs and grilled, served with sweet chili sauce. And khao pad is traditional Chinese fried rice, so chicken and beef. Yum! So chicken and rice, 100%. Has anyone here ordered snacks from overseas, like those popular snacks from different countries? Fire Noodle, that is an interesting question that you ask, and I am trying a product very shortly that I will be providing some review on. So I haven't done it before, but I will be shortly, and I'm really excited about it because I fucking love snacks. I think I need a different brush. I need a tinier brush. The Japanese Kit Kats are so good. I agree. I ate so many treats when I was in Japan, and I have like zero regrets. It was just the best time. Japanese treats are next level. God tier treats. For sure. Doing a little bit more shading if I move on to some highlighting. So I'll do just kind of like the underside of different facets and do a little bit of where his little face is. On his paws. So flippin' cute. I'd really like to go to Thailand at some point. I've never been. So I imagine like all of my exposure to Thai food is like not legit. I think that was one thing that I've always noticed with travel is like what you can have in your country can be really nice, but often it's not like a legitimate experience to what you would get if you go overseas. So definitely keen to go there at some point. Can vouch for the Kit Kats, 100%. You've got one inside, but you might try it after dinner. Yes, try it after dinner. What flavor do you have? I'm curious now. Tell me about your snacks. What flavor of Kit Kat have you got? They are so good. I really liked the green tea ones, and I had some like Sakura, like cherry blossom flavored ones too. They were delish. They do so many amazing things. There's so many layers of floof on this Pokemon. I mean, is it floof? It's really floof, I suppose. Spiky stuff. There's so many layers of texture. I'm just trying to keep it sort of true to form. Got a mane like a lion, I guess. Except electric. Go. Okay. Coming along. We getting there. Okay. And I need, I guess, some darker colors to start trying to do some outlines, and that will sort of cement, I guess, what we're aiming for here, which is something that definitely looks like a Jolteon. I think I'll use maybe not like straight black. I might mix it. Do I want dark brown or black? All the floof. Exactly. You've only been to Thailand once. Would love to go to Japan and USA, but traveling alone does not tickle your fancy. That's so fair. You did a DNA ancestry and want to go to Ireland to finding out your family roots are from there. That's so cool. Definitely cool. I did a, you know, solo trip not long ago, and I liked it. I think traveling by yourself can be really fun, but it depends on your temperament, for sure. I'm looking for dark brown. I think I'll mix black and brown together. You're not sure what flavor, but it's a black packet of what tonight? Is that the noodles? Your ramen? I'm curious now. Black packet sounds like it could be really spicy. Just saying. Are you into spicy things? Okay, I've got black somewhere. Did I put the black away? Let's do. Auntie Fo, thank you so much for following. Welcome to chat. I hope you are well. So happy that you could be here. Okay. I'm just gonna mix black and brown together, I think. And what else did I want to check? Okay. I see. That is what Jolteon's eyes look like. Alright. Alright, we got this. Oops, did I do the wrong tab? Okay. Okay, there we go. Alright, we'll start the outlining. This bit always stresses me, so I'm gonna be quiet. I acknowledge I'm not gonna be a great streamer for the next couple minutes. So I'm not gonna be very chatty. I'm not looking at chat. I'm just trying not to mess up his outline too bad. And I already did. I already messed it up. I wasn't even talking. It was just off my own back. Just messing things up. There we go. Whew. Jolteon is such a cute Pokemon though, just saying. You're shy and a follower, not a leader. You have to be dragged into doing things out of your comfort zone, so traveling alone would be a waste of time. It's fair. Have you ever been on like a guided tour anywhere? I haven't done it, but I've got a few friends that have and have had really good experiences. And I would say at least one of them off the top has a very similar temperament to what you've described. Sorry, I do realize I'm being rude by being really quiet. I'll try to get the outliney stuff done fast so I'm not so silent. So far, this is coming along okay, though, I will say. Jolteon isn't your favorite evolution, but I've made it look awesome so far. Thank you so much. You're very sweet. If it was you, your tongue would be hanging out. Yeah, I usually can keep it inside my mouth. I seem to, like, hold my breath. That's my concentration problem is I stop breathing when I'm concentrating too hard. Agent Danger, great stream. You're off. You got to hit the hay. Fair enough, Agent Danger. Have a great sleep. Thank you so much for being here. And G-Doom says, you don't mind traveling alone, but going to show it's cool to have a group. 100%. I think travel is like so special, and you got to do it in ways that you like. Like it's expensive enough. You want to make sure that you enjoy it for sure. You don't reckon traveling alone is for you, then go with other people. Okay. Deep breath in. I seriously need to remember to breathe. You went to Thailand because 9 other friends were going. It wasn't your first choice, but you'd have a great time. That's fair. And it's also, I reckon that is a good shout for a group holiday because it's not super expensive. Like, I think if you go somewhere really that's expensive to travel, like, you know, the US, Japan, those are always expensive trips. You want to make sure that it is exactly what you want it to be. That's sort of my philosophy, at least. Like, I wouldn't necessarily want to go on like a group holiday to Japan because I would have a list of things that I really wanted to do, and they would as well. And like, if they didn't line up, like, I wouldn't really want to be stuck doing stuff I didn't want to do. And I wouldn't want them to be stuck doing stuff they didn't want to do. You like to experience new places at your own pace? Yeah, 100%. 100%. You've never been anywhere else apart from Adelaide and Newcastle? That's fair. I haven't even been to Adelaide. So you got me beat there, Ryan. I'll be going to Melbourne for the first time ever in October, which I'm really excited for. That's a place that people suggest you visit, and I just, until PAX, I hadn't really had like a reason to go. So I'm super stoked for that. I think that's going to be really fun. Oh, you were born in Adelaide. Cool. Well, I imagine you've seen most of it then. Sorry, that got a bit too fat, so I'm just fixing it up. Just a bit of a tidy. All right, onwards and upwards. As I've said, the outline bits just like stress me. But we'll get there. It's all right. Oh, you left when you were 5 and you've been in Melbourne most of your life. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, yeah, I will be at PAX. So that's the, what is it? I'm not going on the Sunday. I'm just going to be there on the Friday and Saturday. So I think it's like the 7th and 8th of October. I'm really excited. The furthest you've ever been out of Sydney is a place, strangely enough, called Kim's Beach Hideaway. Such a beautiful spot just up the coast. Oh, yes. Yes. I do know about that. I do know about Kim's Beach Hideaway, actually. They do, like, weddings and stuff, don't they? I think I had a friend who had a wedding reception there. Oh my gosh. Why is breathing so hard? Literally, it is hard. I just keep forgetting. And I sound like I'm getting some sort of weird cardio workout because I keep taking these like big breaths, and it's literally just because I keep forgetting to breathe. Definitely getting better with time, but I think I need to like practice the brush strokes, like getting the brush strokes right. That ear is still too fat as well. That's gonna bother me. I need to fix it. Or is it? Maybe I just put some white actually. Maybe I don't do that. Maybe I do this. Let that dry for a sec. And there we go. That's a bit closer to what the other side is like, which is better. You'll be at PAX on Saturday too, so that should be fun. Yeah, your sister got married. They're a little pricey, but you plan on going there in summer to stay a few nights? Yeah, that's cool. I know it is, like, it's expensive. It is real expensive. All right, so that is the front paw. Okay. This is the other one. Okay. Deep breath in. I just need to add the little face details, but I think this is coming along. I am pleased. I don't know about you guys. I don't know what you think, but I think it's all happening and I'm excited about it. Thank you so much for following Rydriggs. I'm sorry I missed that when it popped up, but thank you so much for that. Thank you for saying it looks good. I appreciate it so much. I hope that you're well. Thank you for coming to say hello. I do really enjoy doing these. They're always a lot of fun. It's better when I remember to breathe, but you know, we all got to start somewhere. Gone very bold and was not my intention, but we'll just work with it. There still needs to be some background stuff there anyway, so that's fine. I think I want that to be a bit round. Got the bootay. Sweet little sleepy creature. So I'm going to round this out a little bit more, I think. Needs a little nose. A little nose. Just there. And then I'll have one sleepy closed eye. And then one open eye. Because he's been disturbed. And it might be like a little squinty. As if to be woken up, rudely awoken. I think that's too far towards the middle, probably. too big. That is fine, because I can just paint over the inside part. Right, does that look like a squinty Jolteon eye? I think it does. And it needs the like white little beam. Little reflective bit. So he's like cranky. That's what that says to me, I reckon. Rudely rudely awoken. Ah, welcome back. You went to have breakfast. Okay, what's happened? So I don't have a shop at the moment, tea downs, but if you're interested in a card altar, feel free to jump in. Mavo, thank you so much. Welcome to chat. Much appreciated. I'm good. I'm a little hungover, but I'm all right. And Roderick says, you're good, just doing some Pokemon card organizing. Oh, fun. Look, I wish I enjoyed organizing more and did it better, but I'm glad you're doing it. Good for you. Fire Noodle, you gotta go. I hope you have a great sleep. Thank you so much for coming. And thank you for your kind words. I appreciate that. You take care as well. Much appreciated. What did you have for breakfast? I would like to know as well, Firefox. What did you eat? And Roger, hello. Welcome to chat. How you doing? G-Doom says you had banana and water and another Benadryl. You poor thing. Oh, you had baklava for breakfast? Baklava and cake? Oh my gosh. That sounds like a delicious breakfast. We like it. Oh my gosh, I lost a hair. Yuck. Okay. So he needs the little bits inside his ear too. You need to do something first night home with a newborn baby girl, so no sleep over here. Fair enough. You miss baklava. Yeah. Baklava's great. I'm on board with baklava. Thank you so much, Roger. I appreciate that. That is really kind of you. I do these altars every week on here, so if you like to watch painting, feel free to come hang out. I always post them on Instagram. And I go really quiet when I'm adding detail. So sorry in advance. You know, the whole point of streaming is you're maintaining a conversation with people, but it's kind of hard when you're painting. It's tricky. Deep breath. Deep breath, deep breath. Baklava is from Turkey. You brought sweet stuff back from Turkey and you have leftovers? Fair. You don't want it to go to waste either. Wasting food is no good. One thing I love about going out to dinner with groups of girls is they never finish their meals. This makes me sound like such a terrible person. So like we went out for dinner and I ordered a schnitzel, but was still kind of hungry. But then I was with other girls and they like, they ordered like one had a burger and one had gyros and none of them finished their food. So like I got to have a schnitzel and like half a burger and some gyros. Like it was great. It was a great time. Justin, design looks great. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. We having a good time. Need to add a ghastly now. That is the next step. I think I want to use a different purple to what I have in the background so it can kind of stand out. So it'll be a slightly warmer purple, which is fine. So we'll add a ghastly in. So yeah, just like a different tone I think is a good idea. Need to decide how I want to do his little cloud as well. I'm not quite sure. How do I want to do that? Maybe I'll mix some gray with the purple. I'll do that for the cloud. You're picturing a little fart cloud next to the Gengar in your mind. You got a bit of all the meals for the price of one. Exactly. Exactly, Ryan. Girl groups are the best. They're just cheeky, aren't they? I love Gengar. They're so funny. Your friend and his family would make their baklava using walnuts, honey, and butter. You don't remember the rest? Those are like the main ingredients, to be fair. Those are the primary ingredients to any baklava. Looks like there should be like a tiny bit of cloud around the front. Not too much, mostly kind of coming off the back. Like a tiny bit of black in here as well to do the shading at the front of the sphere that is ghastly. There we go, just a different disc, just another disc. There we go. Slaw, welcome! Thank you for following. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for being here. It is Toasted Zinger. It is a little Jolteon. Roger says, your favorite Pokemon. If you were a Pokemon, you would be Gengar. That's awesome. You're playing through Sword and Shield at the moment. You found a guy who wants to be a Pokemon. You reminded me of him. Fair. Fair enough. I would be a Sylveon, I reckon. Tea time, wishing you and chat peace, love, and good vibes. Take care. You as well as you do. Thank you so much. But yes, please reach out about commission ideas for sure. The list is there, so it'll probably be, I would say, at least a couple months if you hop on the list now. But the way things are going, I don't want to be too optimistic, but I feel like there's probably not going to not be a waiting list from now on. That's the sense I'm getting. So if you're really keen for an altar, I would say let me know now and get yourself on the list. You don't need to pay up front. Like, if I will let you know when I'm ready to pay for one. You need to pay before I do it. If I need to purchase the card, you need to pay for that before I buy it. But you don't need to pay to sort of sit on my list. I can let you know when I'm ready to start, and if you're ready to pay, then that's when we will start, if that makes sense. Fishy, welcome to chat. I am having a good night. I hope you are too. Alex says nice, but if you think of going to Pokeball, you have another thing coming. What if trainers are actually different species of Pokemon? They could be, exactly. Pokeball guy is your nemesis. Fair, that is fair, because he creeps me the heck out. So he's also my nemesis. And not because I'm a Pokemon, just because Ball Guy is scary. You like him, Attic? Well, that's fair. I'm glad someone likes him. There's someone that liked him enough to make Ball Guy their Instagram handle. But I am just not a fan. Alright, we gotta get the eyes on Ghastly. I got this. I can do this. Happy with the front one. The back one, oh, I don't know, maybe the back one isn't too big. Maybe the front one's too small. Indecision. I'm paralyzed by indecision. That's a bit better, I think. One is a tiny bit too small still, but we'll fix it. She's been wanting one for a long time, and only other person does them. Looks of is in England. As you do. She's right. Been wanting one for a long time. Okay. I missed as you do. I'm sorry. Oh yes, a commission for the yes, of course, Catarpy. Yes, please. Makes sense, just like humans are a kind of animal. Exactly. If you're a Pokemon, it'd be the one from space, because that's where you want to go. That's cool. I wanted to go to space too. That is better. That is what I wanted. Excellent. I like it when it starts to look right. I feel like it's only natural that it's like not quite right when you first do it. But then when you get there, it feels so good. And I think we got there. Fabulous. So I need some like pink for in his mouth. And then some teeth, and then I think Ghastly's pretty good. He doesn't need, I don't reckon he needs like heaps of outlining. Devious little thing. go. Oh my gosh, so much chaos. Why are you blowing everyone up, Ryan? Sheesh, I look up and there's just avatars everywhere. You guys are funny. I'm glad that we like the new stream editions though, cuz I really like them. They make me happy. So if you guys are having fun with them, that's like the most important thing. I'm gonna add in my like spiky grass in the background, because that is definitely a texture that you see in the original artwork. And then we just need to add some flowers, and I think we're good. I think we've done it. Just blowing everybody up. I like the bombs though, they're fun. Definitely fun. Definitely worth having the stream avatars. I reckon it's such a fun addition to the stream. I really like them a lot. Flowers. And that's kind of it. I say that's kind of it. It'll take me ages. We all know this. But that is like the main sort of detail that's left to add. Okay. So looks like I need, probably don't need a lot of these out now. I think I still need like black, the purples, maybe some pink, some yellow, white, but a lot of these colors I think can go away now. Mods can type mass bomb and make real mayhem. Can I? I feel like my mod may have fallen asleep. There's like such a real possibility that my mod is asleep. Nope. Oh, whoa, 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 what's gonna happen? That is chaos, you're right. I love it. I love everything about it. That's hilarious. Look, Ma, I can fly. Oh, no, he hasn't fallen asleep. That wasn't an attack. Sorry, I read that in a really sarcastic tone in my own brain. You were probably just your normal, patient, nice self. But you were too slow to do the mass bomb, Dale. I got to do it, so sucked in. Dale would never desert us. I don't know about that, Ryan. I've been stung before when I've got paint on my fingers. Somehow that is not good. I've been stung before. He has fallen asleep before. Not that I'm still mad. I'm just acknowledging that it's happened. This is gonna be, I'm gonna start with some green stuff, I think. No, not bad at all. To be fair, you will know if I'm angry, I will tell you. I'm a people pleaser, but you'll know if you've upset me. Luckily, no one here has upset me, so that's really nice. But if you did, you would know. I feel like I need to like just make some decisions about how I want to lay this out. I'm gonna use like this green. I think my reason for that is because it is a nice contrast to a lot of the other colors that we have happening. And I'm inspired by this like succulent plant that I have that's like kind of funny leaves. It's like bobbly. I don't know how to explain it. So we'll start with this. We'll do a few layers of it, I think. And I like that you can kind of see the hollow through some of the paint there. So we'll try to keep that intact. It's fine. Exactly. Look. I don't know. There's a reason that is like the rhetoric, okay? Can be challenging to tell people when you're disappointed by them. Jokes. I think this part of my painting is when I tend to feel most challenged. Like when I've added the major foregroundy things that I want, and then I kind of need to like tie in the rest of it. Feeling a little bit, to be honest, I'm a little bit tired now, so I'm kind of like, oh, how do I want to finish this? How do I want it to look? I don't know if it's funny, Dale. I'm not sure if it's a laughing matter. Don't know why we're laughing about it. I'm just looking for references. Oh gosh, why did that open it? I clicked on work and it opened my weird Google search in like Outlook. That is not what my intention was. Okay. I'm looking at succulent references right now. Just pondering how I want to do this. There are some really cool succulent plants though, so I'm kind of not loving what I've done there. think I will start with, I think I'm gonna start with my purple. I'm gonna do some more purple, some more work with the purple. It's a good job. You didn't have a good reason for going quiet, like maybe the pizza you had last night being a bit dodgy. Ew, 9 month out of date. Oh, why are you eating really old ice cream? That's nasty. It's so floofy, you're gonna die. Don't die. But thank you. Don't die, but also thank you. I feel like it's common sense not to eat things that are that far out of date. I don't care how much you want ice cream. That is like just bad choices. Is it not? So I'm going more vertical with my strokes because that's where the grass is growing. And then I will use a little teeny brush to kind of butt up against my outline, I think. I probably should have done this before, but I didn't. As you would have noticed. I didn't do it before, so we're doing it now. And that is fine. That's how it goes sometimes. All right, remembering to breathe. I'm remembering to breathe. I've got this. It's all under control. Okay, there we go. This is looking better. I still need to decide though what I'm going to put around all of these things. I'm still honestly, like, I think I'm still figuring out the best order of operations, because I think if I went too hard on like mid-ground detail, there's such a good chance that I would want to paint Pokemon things over the top of that, which is not great because then the paint's lumpy, because you've got like your plant or whatever and you try to put the Pokemon over the top of it, and I feel like the priority needs to be making the extra Pokemon look really good, because if they look shit, the whole thing looks shit. And I think the answer is probably like planning more. But as I said earlier, that kind of takes away some of the fun. So, we'll see. So far, so good, I think. It's all still learning, though, which is fun. But I'm trying to just get this, like, sort of consistent with how much hollow is showing through. Get the strokes going in the right direction. And I I don't like my idea there, so I'm just gonna paint over it. Lumpy paint is not good. Not good at all. What have I missed? Sorry. It's okay, you'll leave your Pokemon collection to you and my will. Thank you, Ryan. That is so kind. Don't die, though, also. A roll of toilet paper has been placed in the freezer. Oh my god, that's too much information. Delete, delete. I don't even know how to delete a message. That's how bad of modding I am in my own chat. That is way too much information. There's a medium I should maybe buy for when I'm painting. That's like a gel, it's like a retarder medium, like just to slow down the paint. Andy's volunteered to help. No, you don't need to give all the details, Dale. I'm so cautious, Andy, of like creating an accidental mod wall, because I feel like I have a chill chat, and it would be, I reckon it would be overkill to have more than one mod. Then it's like you'd almost have more mods than chatters. I should probably just learn how to do some things myself too. I've had a couple mods over the time I've been streaming, and Dale has demonstrated a lot of dedication. And like I joke about him falling asleep, but like, what time is it right now? For you, Dale? And how long have you been awake now? It's all just jokes. Dale is MPV. What's MPV? I feel like, to be fair, Ryan, you were MPV today. Oh, it's 10 a.m. now. Well, there you go. It's so late. How many hours have you been awake now? And you've been awake since 10 a.m. yesterday. See, that's the thing. That's where the dedication lies. Therein lies the rub. As I said earlier, I wish we could all be on the same schedule, because I've got so many online friends now in like the US and Canada and the UK, and like there's no way that you can stream at a time that accommodates everyone. It is just like physically not possible. That's kind of why I've gone for the Sunday afternoon, because I feel like at least if people want to stay up on a Saturday, that feels like reasonable. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Ice cream for breakfast. Fair shout. Well done. Okay. So now it's just the plant life details. So hopefully this doesn't take me too long. I'm gonna have to add that back in, if that's okay. The gas leak layout. So we will expand that plant. Maybe add a couple more flowers on it. I'm just feeling like my inspiration has dwindled a little bit. Feeling less inspired right now. So we need these like rolling hills of grass over the purple. Player most valuable, exactly. Mostly participating volunteer. There you go. He is typically my most active chatter, so there you go. Mostly participating volunteer. That's fair. So we'll do, I guess, the grassy stuff. There's a bit of texture. Which is good. Texture is good. I'm deliberately making the strokes a lot bigger as we get closer to the front. And then I think what I'll do is like actually do a more detailed sort of grassy shrub in the foreground. That sounds like a good shout. Don't you? I reckon. We'll add some like shading and stuff to it. I feel like people, like commissioners, don't care too much about the plant life. It's like whatever. It is what it is. It's just plants. So we'll do that. So that's some texture, and then I'll do like some other more hopefully looking, like interesting looking things over the top, because it's kind of like a flower bed as well. Looks like. purple to this part because I think he needs a shadow. If I do too much else. As long as she doesn't start eating the paint, we're good. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I mean, they're non-toxic. I'll try not to eat them. I reckon avoiding eating paint is generally a good shout. For the most part, we try not to eat paint. Same thing with paste, like glue. Typically you're better off not consuming it. It's just, you know, I didn't even learn about that in uni. Like, that's just kind of like guessing, I guess. Well, that being said, I wonder if these even say don't eat them. Non-toxic. It just says non-toxic. It doesn't even say not to eat it. Handcrafted, water-based, non-toxic. Here you go. Should I make a point reward? Eat paint. Music is futuristic. I'm really enjoying Pretzel because at least it takes pressure off me to like try to find playlists. The plan, we'll do this grass, and this will be like a layer, and then I will try to add some more plants of interest, like sort of strategically. I'm still kind of figuring out how best to layer these. I said that earlier, but like the best order to put things on. I'm trying to figure out like when I need to make key decisions about how many things I want to layer and add in, all that kind of stuff. I'm still learning, but at least we'll have some texture. And it's not going to be so dark. And then we'll add some flowers and some other stuff. Like Jolteon is just kind of out in the field, like a bunch of big plants, which is cool. That's a start. There we go. So we need some more plants. Oh, YK, you're here. Welcome. I'm good, thanks, YK. I'm doing really, really well. You've been lurking the whole time, Varag, just watching movies. Fair enough. Totally fair. it's against TOS to eat anything not for human consumption, including pet food. That's actually really smart. That's good. I like that. It's from Cyprus, imported treats, so fancy. Ooh, we like it. Imported treats. You're doing well crafting, and you had pancakes. I had pancakes too. Well done. I'm glad that your heat wave is ending. It's kind of cooled off here, but today was really nice. So that's been really good. I am not really like a big winter fan, to be completely honest with you. So we've had some cold weather recently that I found quite confronting, but it was nice today, so that was a win for sure. For sure. So I'm gonna add another one of these little flowers just here. I know I'm kind of off camera. I'm trying to get close enough that I can sort of see what I'm doing a bit better. Tell us what you crafted today, EK. What did you make? And how are you feeling about it? Are you happy with it? I always, like when I make stuff, I always get a little bit sort of stuck, and I'm a bit hard on myself. So I hope you're not the same. I hope that you can like appreciate your own hard work. Even your grandma, who is from Hong Kong, says it's a different kind of heat. Oh, wow. It's going to be around 36 today. That's just not the mood at all. Oh, yuck. That's warm. And especially when you're not used to it. Like, I think in Australia, we're really used to the yucky hot weather. And people still get thrown when we have really, really hot days. But when you're not accustomed to it, it's hard. It's definitely like extra hard. Okay. I'm just pondering. I'm just looking at what we've got so far. I think we need some more interesting stuff happening. I just don't know how I want to do it. I'm indecisive. There's not that much of a map of how these plants came about. Maybe I'll do another one of these tall ones over here. So we'll do another one of those. I like the black as well. I think that's kind of interesting. Sending cold vibes. Any pokey posts lately? I did. I got some mail from Ryan, who's I think is still in chat. He sent me the vast majority of the base set for Brilliant Stars, so I am super stoked about that. That was my primary mail today, and I'm really, really appreciative of it. So I'm really happy to be able to put that into some binders. I also got some binders from an Australian company called Palms Off that makes card care and card protecting gear. So they sent me some binders and some sleeves. So that is also super cool. And that was the main stuff that I opened today. But very exciting. Very excited about all of that stuff. Need to do those little yellow flowers and do that. Maybe some red flowers to break up the purple. Yeah, I think so. I think it needs a few other colors probably. I'm just trying to, at the moment, I'm going to mirror some of what the card already has. And then we'll go from there, I think. So if I do these yellow ones, and then there's some white ones. And then probably pink, I'd be more inclined to do. Probably pink more than red, just because there's a precedent for having pink. What do you think? What do you think? Always lovely seeing your streams, get you ready to start your stitching. Oh, well, thank you so much. Much appreciated. Sorry, what have I missed? Firefox, you just heard something, couldn't answer because you wrote a message in Instagram. I'll have a look later, Firefox, sorry. You're glad they've gone to someone that appreciates them. Thank you so much, Ryan. Yeah, 100%. I think bulk collectors are a bit shit, isn't it? Speaking of bulk, you have so much to sort out. Where do you send your bulk? Out of curiosity. Where does Australian bulk go to? Where can I send mine? Because I have some. And I found a website and then they sort of said, oh, like package your cards up. Tell us what you have, like how many from each set, blah, 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 each type. And then we'll send you an email to confirm and tell you where to send your stuff. And then I just never heard anything from them. So I don't know if it's like a company that's gone out of business or something and they just haven't taken down their website or what, but that's a bit frustrating. Okay, so we have another one of those flowers. Maybe we'll do, I think it needs like a green, maybe like a green plant with pink flowers, I reckon would be a good shout. I'm just looking at references online. I don't want to make it too complicated for myself, but I do think it needs something. Sell bulk, buy more. Fair shout. Yeah, that's okay, Firefox, but I mean, it's totally fine to be as active as you feel comfy being. Like, you don't have to talk more than you want to. It's okay. I appreciate you being here. I know that not everyone can chat all the time, and that is totally fine. Alright, we'll put some little white flowers in. Because those are in the actual artwork. Hopefully I'm not too quiet now. I know Dale said I was quiet. I did move the microphone a little bit, so hopefully that's better. Hello, Hemdig. Hello, how are you? I hope you're having a great day. We're just doing a Pokemon card altar. Having a good time. Well, I am. I hope Chad is too. So maybe what we'll say, I'm going to tell myself, is these little white flowers are on the grass. I'll do a few more detailed looking grassy bits to host them. Had some interesting feedback from someone that has worked in painting or works in painting about the challenges of matching paint colors to ink. And I think that's a definite thing that I've noticed, because like I think with the paint, it's got a base that's like white. So you can't get the same effect for sure. But it also definitely impacts the color to an extent as well. So we'll do those little flowers. I think this one, these ones at the front probably need some sort of outline. But that is okay, I can do that. We're getting there. So they needed something. You haven't sold any bulk yet. Best bet would be ask Andy or Slaw. They've told you about it. Just waiting to fill your box before you worry about it. That's fair. I'm having a time. I have a cat and a guitar. That sounds like a great time. Your day is starting right now. Hemdink. Hemdmk. I want to say Hemdink. You're from Germany, and here it is 11 a.m. But yeah, it's great. It's warm, and later it's time for pool. Oh, that sounds beautiful. That sounds like such a nice day. I'm glad that you're able to enjoy that warm weather. Okay, and then I think, just pondering how I want to do that grass. I think I'm going to grab actually like a gray to do sort of an outline on it. Add some more detail to it. But yes, Firefox is also from Germany. So it's really, really cool to be able to meet amazing people from all over the world through Twitch. It's such a fun and amazing community. And I'm just like beyond grateful that you guys are here and like want to spend time with me and bond over our love of Pokemon. It's so cool. Our love of Pokemon, our love of painting, our love of just like chilling out, having a good time. I think that's probably the other thing about my chat that I love, is it's usually just kind of laid back. You guys are all like nice to each other and respectful of each other, which is really important. So, well done. Oh, Yike. Contributing to the mukbang challenge. That'll be fun. Not gonna lie, really hoping that we raise enough. Alright, we'll whack some tiny little outlines on those, just to define them a little bit more. Okay. So I feel like we mostly just need some other plants to break it up a little bit and to kind of break up that line, because I don't want that to be super defined. So I'm thinking we go something a bit different. Pondering. Yeah, the community is about positive vibes, 100%. I'm kind of pondering chucking in some... What am I pondering? Some green and some pink, I think. Some contrasting colors is what we want. What do we think? We're all in this together. That is what Zac Efron says. 100%. I think we all got to stick together. I think most of us that are like hardcore Pokemon fans, at least for me, I was like not super popular or good at the socializing stuff when I was in school, and found it kind of hard to make friends, and I had all of my interests, but they were more kind of like lone pursuits. So I think it's really fun to be able to, I guess, have a community that is able to like share all of this with me. It's such a good time. So I think that line's not so stark. It's more kind of over this side that I notice it being like, oh, what's happened? So maybe we'll put... green stuff in there. So that'll be like a green succulent-y sort of plant. And I think we'll try to put one around here as well. I don't want to make them like crazy detailed. But we just want them to kind of break up some of the purple for sure. Because it is very purple heavy. Those mapped out. You were a shy kid too, EK. Dale was the same. Yeah, being the fat kid at school, you weren't popular. I was the fat kid too, Ryan. I feel you. It's hard. Yeah, exactly. It's so important to find your tribe. You wasn't super popular, but you weren't unpopular. You fell into the sweet spot, but wouldn't say you made many friends. Yeah. Just happy to have found the Pokemon community. For sure. I think the thing is when you're kids, it's like kids will find anything to be mean to other kids about. Like it's literally just whatever they can sink their little claws into. So it's like it doesn't matter if you're tall or short or fat or skinny or like whatever. Kids will find something to be mean to you about. Suppose it's like the nature of the beast, and they're all finding themselves and figuring stuff out, and I'm sure a lot of them are, you know, acting out cruelty that they're experiencing at home, and like it's so complicated. But yeah, I did have a hard time in school. Being like, you know, kind of overweight, having braces, and then add in like the fact that I was just really into like Star Trek and math, just kind of doesn't really set you up for being a very popular kid. But it made me well-rounded. Definitely helped to like round me out as a person. Kids can be cruel. Someone in the community got severely bullied, and community gave him surprise mystery box to cheer him up. That's so amazing. That is so wonderful. Firefox says you've always been shy and quiet, which you hate about yourself. Oh, that's no. That's such a nice thing. There's nothing wrong with being quiet. Nothing wrong with being shy. And hate is like such a strong word. There's plenty of things that I wish I could do better and like want to be better at and all that kind of stuff. But like there's nothing I would say I hate about myself, and I would hope the same for others. Like life is too short to spend time hating stuff about yourself. You know, other people will do it for you and like screw them, but you know, we don't need to hate ourselves. Exactly, you just gotta find your people. Now being older, embracing the things that bring you joy. Exactly. Oh, you cried seeing his reaction. That's beautiful. If you have that, if there's like a video or something of that, I would like to see it. That sounds like a really sweet thing to watch. Exactly, just do you, boo. 100%. 110%. I'm just debating about how I want to add pink, because I don't think I want to add heaps more flowers. Do I want to do some of my white grass with pink outline? Is that a good way to add pink? I think it might be, actually. I think that might be how I go about it. I don't want to go too hard. What about a more lull? Probably a little late for that. It probably is a little late for that suggestion. It would have been cool, but I think it's too late. I've kind of settled on, I think I'm just gonna use this opportunity with wrapping up the shrubbery to add some pops of pink. Don't want to go too hard on it either, but I'm just gonna add a little bit. I'm pretty impressed, I'll be honest, with my willingness to keep going today, because I am pretty tired. Pretty hungry. But I've pretty much, I feel like I've kept up with like a normal stream, even though I'm feeling a bit meh. So that's all right. I've done okay. I'm gonna take that as a W. Hodgelton, welcome to chat. How are you, Hodge? How are you? Ryan just wants to blow everyone up all the time. Constantly. I want to watch it. It's so much fun. Dale, do the mass bomb. Do the mass bomb. Let us see the mass bomb. I can do it. I'm just being lazy. And I want to see you do it. I have done pretty well, all things considered. 100%. Push through like a champ. Battle Royale, would they fight Virag? Ooh, will they fight? That's pretty cool if they will. If you do a Royale, they all fight to the death. Well, we're doing the mass bomb first. Launched. I like how they like sort of look KO'd as well. It's hilarious. Such a good app. It's like the best app. I'm just pondering. I think the other thing I might want to do is solidify the outline around the ghastly, like just a little bit more, like just a smidge. Do you think it needs it? I feel like, well, maybe not. I was thinking maybe I should add like just a little bit more white. Let me show you what I mean. Do just a tiny bit. I don't want it to be straight white though. To mix it with the purple. You don't think it needs it? Okay. I want to show you anyway. You reckon? I reckon it does add a bit. This is why you should always take it with a grain of salt. If I ask you a question in stream, Solsdale. I asked and then I'm like just literally ignoring it and doing what I wanted to do anyway. It's definitely not that I don't value your input, because I 1000% do. It's just that thing that I mentioned earlier about like when I have a vision, I can't let it go. Once I see it in my mind's eye and I'm like, oh, I think I should do that, I can't not do it. You know? There we go. There we go. Pretty well there with this one. You were thinking more about the chat earlier this week about going too far. True. Sometimes I do take it too far. There is a lot of detail. I'm just like, do I need to add anything, but do I need to fix anything? And I reckon the answer is mostly no. That is still bothering me a little bit because it looks really stark. And I'm thinking about what I want to do. Because my only thought is, do I want to bring my dark purple up underneath Gengar so it's not like a straight line? That might not be something you can see so much on camera, but I can see it. It's like really a straight line. That's better. That was like a really subtle change, but it made a big difference to me. As silly as that sounds. Yeah, that's heaps better. Because he's just got a shadow. I think that was what it needed. Was he needed a shadow. Kim values your input, but you got overruled. Exactly. Deciding do you need another zip binder or get single cards? Well, EK, I got some binders from an Aussie company today called Palms Off Gaming, and I'm super happy with them. They look really, really nice. So this has 480 card spots, which is awesome. So I'm super excited to put some cards in those. That is a new thing for me, which is very exciting. Okay. So are we there? What do we think? What's happened? Something has happened. Hold tight. How cute is that color? It's gorgeous, isn't it, EK? It's so nice. So I just don't know how that got there, but there's like a weird little line. I'm just gonna cover it up. Okay. What do we think? Are we done? Brilliant Stars has a new binder. That's cool. I haven't bought any of the official ones ever, actually. But they do look awesome. I've seen them a few times. They do look pretty cool. Alright, I think this one might be finished. Yeah, I'll have to have a look. I am curious about the official ones. We done? Alright. We done. I agree. I think we done. It's got a lot on it. Ryan, if you want to link it in the Discord, go for it, but I don't think you'll be able to link it in chat. You want the purple one in a bigger size? Yeah, I reckon bigger binders are better. I'm excited about this 480 slot one. I think that's going to be cool. I usually get the ones that are 9 per page, but this does 12 per page. So that is very exciting. I'm going to get rid of this very bright light that's in my eyes. That feels better. Better already. Okay. And we will put this card away. Thank you so much, G-Doom. Much appreciated. Alright. We'll put this away. We'll go back to full... Oh, he meant one of the palms off ones. Oh, you meant one of my new binders. Oh, I thought you meant the Brilliant Stars one. Well, yeah, my one looks really cool. The palms off ones are great. If you want a discount, I'm pretty sure that's what the code is. There you go. That is not right. Gotta fix that up. There we go. Okay, excellent. I need to play around with that a little bit more. I'll fix it later. Fix it off cam. So I get self-conscious about fixing stuff while I'm on cam. But thank you guys so much for coming to stream. We need to find somebody to raid, so I'll just pull up Twitch on my other browser. But if anyone has suggestions, EK is your friend streaming today. Let's see, who is live at the moment? Pokey, okay, so family unboxing, Pokey Pair. I think Andy started or has just finished a stream. I'm confused. But any raid suggestions? We've gone to say hi to family unboxing a few times. I don't know, YK, if your friend is streaming today. She's not on today. Fair enough. I think we might go say hi. to family unboxing Pokemon. We haven't seen them in a little bit. It looks like they're playing bingo. I'm just gonna check. Hopefully they're not like now finishing up. How long have they been on? They've only been on for 3 hours. You have a great week as well, UK. But would you guys like to go say hi to Pokemon to family unboxing? Because they're always really nice. We rated them a few times before. And before we wrap up, you can put points in the mukbang challenge whenever the heckin' you feel like it. But if you want to put more points towards the mukbang, we've already got 11,000. And I set it at 35,000 to do it, so I think I'm definitely gonna have to do it. All right, well let's do a raid. All right, family unboxing Pokemon. They're really nice. They're in the US. So let's go say hello. Thank you guys so much for coming. Oh, it's only 2,000 per stream. Well, there you go. Well, we're pretty close. Per person. All right, gotcha. I see. Well, let's go say hi to family unboxing. Thank you guys so much for being here today. I hope that you enjoy your day and have a great night, depending on where you are in the world. And I will see you next week. But thank you so much to everybody for being here and for all the support today and for the hype train, because that was really cool. And I'll see you next time. Bye.